Okay, cool. Everything's working just fine. But good afternoon, good evening. I doubt it's still morning for anyone here. But how is it going, everyone? How is it going? Luna, Coolio, Jeff, Santa. Hopefully everyone's doing all right. How are the audio levels, by the way? Do I have to decrease Yakuza a little bit? Hey, voice of Nikku? Yeah, it's too loud, right? Is that better? Audio sounds good so far. Sweet. Thanks, man. Yeah, I was rushing back here and I did a double take and I ripped my sandal. So I am kind of sad, but I'm gonna have to get some more, another pair soon. Okay. Okay. That's interesting. This is telling me that it's like an 18+ thing because it's Yakuza, but they were completely fine with everything in RE8. I wonder why. Another pair of what now? Just some sandals. Some sandals I need. But yeah, that's one of the issues about changing games. Because you constantly got to think about like the audio. Ew, no sandals allowed? No sandals allowed? Yo, damn, that was good. Some Joe's pasta, some Trader Joe's pasta. I haven't been to Trader Joe's in a while. They're freaking, what are those things called? Like, they have like some types of pancakes that are freaking fire. Bro is a certified sandal wearer? Oh, I am. I am. Screw walking around. Well, first off, barefoot. Hotcakes? I wonder, hold on, let me see what they are. Oh, so speaking of food, I'm gonna have to step back real quick, but let's see. I kind of want to do it during like a cutscene, so we can also eat during the cutscene. What is it? Or I think they would call them pancakes, but they actually weren't pancakes. I'm sure it was Trader Joe's. Oh, okay, so they were, yeah, the green onion pancakes. If you guys haven't tried them, I guess, yeah, Trader Joe's scallion pancakes. They're for sure more on the savory side, but they're really freaking good. Screw walking around, I concur. Snuggie was good, Snuggie. I woke up to 87-degree weather. I'm melting. Dude, that freaking sucks, man. Yeah, hopefully everyone's able to stay fresh. It looks like, well, right now we're still not at peak, but it's only gonna get like 5 degrees hotter. With which the AC, we should be okay. Yeah, because this heat's gotta go, bro. I know we just started, but it's just gotta go already. But yeah, I can't confirm. Sandals are like one of my favorite things to wear. Well, like when I'm home, you know, when I'm out and about, I definitely gotta have my shoes on. But at home, yeah, like I'll do, what are those things called? Pantuflas sometimes. But I don't know, again, since I'm really warm and sandals just give me the space to breathe, because what a lot of our heat comes out from like our hands and our feet, right? So yeah, I need to freshen up. Oh, do you guys want to see the static? No, you know what, we'll come back to this. We'll for sure just do this one first, help out the family, and then we'll help out this family. The family business. Bika, yeah, we are back on Yakuza. I saw you comment that also in Colleen's. Was it Tuesday? No, today's Tuesday. Was it Sunday? It was probably Sunday. What was good, Bika? Hopefully you're staying fresh. Bro, I live in 100-degree weather. Y'all gonna be fine? Dude, yeah. I know in some areas out here in Cali, and also in Canada, before, like, probably a few weeks ago, it got to like 116. And I'm like, that's absolutely insane. But I want winter back, same Snuggy. Anything that's not summer, I am okay with. But Otaku as well, welcome on in, dude. Those pajama freaks are in the cult that Yori-chan joined. I gotta join them to help her mom out, or help out her mom. Hi, excuse me. Yes, do you seek something from us? To meet Yori-chan, I gotta get into this cult, so first, I gotta act like I really want to join. Oh, crap. I mean, they're all the same one, right? Yeah, I want to join the Order of Maran Chohap. Was it this one? I think it was this one. They're gonna turn me away. I want to join the Order of Munan Kohep Onas. You must come to embrace the divine magnificence of Munan Kohep Onas. Do you wish to become chosen? Yeah. I'm excited for fall. Same. I want to skip this already. Because screw this heat, man. It is not fun. Gonna be on Rocket League, so we'll chime in when I can. Sounds good, Jeff. Best of luck on the Rocket League, man. Yeah, I completely forgot it, Pika, because it was like, I don't know when's the last time we played this, but we left off like as soon as we met the girl's mom. Absolutely, I do. Munan Kohep is where it's at. Glory be. Oh, crap. We're getting into Outlast territory. I can see you will make a most excellent disciple already. Right this way, please. Is this a cult? It is. Where do they come up with this shit anyway? But yeah, it's going well, thanks, Otaku. Gonna be getting some food in a minute, so I wanted to do some sub-story and then see if we could do main story, and I'll just be like grubbing. But what's good with you, Otaku? Thank you for committing yourself to our path. May I have your name, please? I'm Majima, Goro Majima. Oh, brother Majima, onas for informing me. Now, let's have you... Whoa, hold up a sec. You just threw that psycho babble at me like I was supposed to know what it meant. Oh, onas is a word we use to express the feeling of gratitude and appreciation. We already have a word for that, but onas to you too? As I was going to say, Brother Majima, we will have you observe a portion of our activities today. You must observe with purpose. It is the first part of your training to absorb our doctrine. Oh, okay, hold on. There will be a test at the end of as a measure of your faith. At least it ain't a pop quiz. Gotcha. Well, shall we be? Help! Help me, help! Yo. Do we ever end up helping this guy? I forget. Hey, what's all the racket? Apologies, brother. He's a debaser. Oh, not again. You must be careful. We have a new recruit with us here today. Yes, I will call for a chastening. No, not that. Not a chastening. Have mercy. Whoa, hold on. Hold on. Alright, my bad. I had to enter that. This guy's scared shitless. I was gonna say shirtless. I don't know what's going on, but maybe you can ease up on him. Your concerns are unfounded, Brother Majima. That poor soul is racked by episodic outbursts of manic behavior. Outburst, eh? Come, this way. I want to go home. So we actually don't help him. Please, pay it no heed. Let us continue. Onas for streaming, Nikku. Onas for chilling, Jeff. Appreciate you, dude. What do we do here? This is our prayer room. It is where we practice Sure Pipi. Hold up. You slept a Shura Pipi thing in that? If it were the most natural thing in the world, what is it? Ah, but it is. Shure Pipi is training to attain higher enlightenment in the path of Munan Kohep Onast. Okay, Shure Pipi is training. Those engaged in Shure Pipi here are our latest recruits. As a collective, we refer to each other as friends. Latest recruits, eh? That lady's lost daughter, Yori-chan, could be doing the Shure Pipi thing right here. Oh, Bika. So at the Essence of Fandom at the Anime Expo convention, so they had the dance floor filled up with like the 80s Friday night Yakuza style thing, like where it like lights up in different colors. But before the event fully started, like as soon as they opened the doors, and before anything actually happened, people were doing this prayer on the I guess on the floor, but like on the dance floor. It was great. Shirapipi gives them focus through concentration. They accumulate kalipas. Kalipas is like their currency or something, right? You guys got a dictionary for all this? What's kalipas? Well, to put it in layman's terms, it can be considered a measure of virtue. As we accumulate kalipas, the divine Munen Kohep shall bestow enlightenment and rapture upon us. This is getting old so fast. Oh, Sister Yori-san. Wait, why are they still calling her that? You must sway more. Proper Shura Pipe is the path to enlightenment. Onas for your benevolent guidance. Did he just call her Yori? Is that our girl? I'm sorry, I need a minute to help steer our friends towards the path of the just. Brother Majima, please feel free to observe. Don't mind if I do. Here's my chance to see if that friend is our girl, Iori-chan. Shoripipi. Hey, sister. Sister, that guy called you Iori, right? Ignoring me, huh? Guess she wants to concentrate on her Shuripipi thing. But I gotta see if this girl's really Iori-chan. What should I say to her? Crack a dumb pun, call her Iori, claim to be Munan Koheb. Well, didn't we already call her Iori or something? Maybe we just tossed the name around a lot. Do we get a special item if we do the correct answer? What would it be? I don't know if this is the correct answer. Call her Iori, crack a dumb pun. I think she'll be like... You know what? I want to hear what you have to say, Majima. People can't help laughing when it's most inappropriate, so I'll give her a Sotenbori side splitter to open her up. Want to avoid dangerous colds? Just practice safe sex! Aw, come on. Even I'm dying at that one. I'm blinking back the tears here. Call her Iori. People can't help responding to their name. That ought to tell me this girl's Iori-chan. You're Iori-chan, right? Pardon? How do you know my name? Bam. Here's that lady's missing daughter. Iori-chan, listen up. I got a message from your mom. My mom? Yeah, she asked me to get in here and tell you to come home. Mother. This is like all Mother fans, huh? Mother. What the? Iori-chan. Mother, my head, it hurts. Itai. Hey, what's wrong? Snap out of it. Brother Majima, what's going on here? You must not disturb our disciples in Shuripipi. Yeah. Sorry, my bad. Sister Iori-san, are you well? Yes, I think so. Brother Majima, please be careful when speaking to fellow disciples. Our friends are purging memories of family and their worldly ties to attain spiritual purity. What's that? Purging memories? Yes, as a rule, our disciples undergo a mental cleansing to process... It is disciples, right? To process so that they may better dedicate themselves to Shuripipi. But that's... My friends, I ask for your attention. Today, our guru has come to inspire us in our climb towards ever higher states of enlightenment through Shurapipi. This is one of the best side stories in the game, Cole, for real, for real. Freaking, I was talking about it. I went to a convention a while ago, and there were so many Yakuza fans, and they actually started doing this on the dance floor. Friends, our spiritual leader, Guru Munan Suzuki. And Suzuki just ends up getting used a lot in this game, right? Or in the series. I don't know how common Suzuki actually is. My disciples. Munancho. Okay, so I'm gonna have to remember this. Munancho is when we do that dance. Munancho. This one and the one where you do the movie shoot as Kiryu, is that the one where he even goes like supposedly like they're filming in like the samurai like Edo period? Because I think I remember that one. You too, brother Majima. Wait, what the hell is a Munancho? Munancho is our word of greeting. Incidentally, our word for farewell is Hepton, brother Majima, please. Say it with the pose. Just say the word. Say it with the pose. We are dedicated. We are dedicated to Shurapipi. I think there's multiple, but I could be wrong. I've only played 0. Got you. Yeah, maybe there's one in Kiwami too. I don't remember. Nicely done. 2 spirit points awarded. Huh? Okay. Glory be, a most splendid greeting. Our savior and master Munan Kohep is most pleased. I'm gonna go with Chohep. Oh, I had no idea it was physically possible to be this phony. This is actually kind of impressive. So, friends, tell me, how much titherance have you all contributed to the exalted Munan Chohep? I have contributed 5. What is it, Rinoncho? Rincho. I have done better at 8 Rincho. Titherance is what we call a tith. Okay. I was just about to ask that. So how much is a Rincho worth? 1 Rincho is 100,000 yen. These dudes are like more intense than what's his name? Than Mr. Beat 'em Up or whatever. Mr. Stand Up. 100,000 yen? These disciples are kicking it up that much to the cult order? It's all a process to gather enlightenment and joy. Yeah. Yeah, 100,000 yen from everybody just to, you know, yeah, process to greater enlightenment and joy. When one is bound by chains of gold, there can be no freedom. What if they don't have any of that? Renouncing our possessions is the first step to the rapture. Again, what if they don't have any of that? Are they already at the highest peak of joy and enlightenment? No matter how phony it is, I thought it'd be okay if it made people feel better, but damn. Yo, dude, want to drop by and say hello? Have a great stream. Gonna be hanging out with my mom for a bit, but I'll drop by again later. If you're on, when I get home, take care, Nikku and everyone. Tyler, take care, dude. Have fun. Enjoy the family time with the mums. And yeah, thanks for popping in, dude. Hopefully we catch you again soon, man. And yeah, hopefully if you guys are gonna be out and about, it's not too hot, because F this heat. For the millionth time, this heat has got to go. But sounds good, dude. They're just straight up stealing from these suckers. So much titherance. Glory be on us, my friends. Oh, Sister Yori-san, was it? You appear somewhat pale. Are you feeling quite well? Zaiden was good, Zaiden. Yes, I'm fine. On us for your concern, Guru. Yes, incidentally, Yori-san, how much titherance have you tendered towards your enlightenment? I haven't been able to put together enough money yet. See what I mean? If she doesn't have the funds for it, isn't she automatically already there? Like, if the whole thing is to get rid of your stuff and you don't have stuff, are you already there? What a false friend? Such a shameful lack of fate? They're really just upset because she doesn't have the funds. That's wild, dude. I thought they were accepting of everybody. I beg for your forgiveness. Like, they didn't ask us how much cash we had at the door. Shame, but friends, do not chastise our sister Yori-san. We all have worldly excuses that weigh us down. Guru Munan Suzuki, you must understand, titherance is an especially valued form of Shurapipi. If you alone are lacking in Rincho, Sister Yori-san, your kulipas will be stunned. Oh no, what can I do? Titherance is a donation, Shurapipi is some kind of meditation, and Kalipas is what now? God damn it, I can barely keep this gibberish straight. Sister Yori-san, I am happy to observe that you are blessed with divine physicality and transcendental beauty. Engaging in special shurapipi with me can put things to right. Special shurapipi, Guru, it is an honor. The most sacred form of shurapipi. It bestows enormous kulipas. We shall experience it together shortly. Go and cleanse your body of impurity. Rapture awaits. So, bro's like, go shower? I shall, Guru? Hepton, friends. Please continue with your shurapipi. Onast. So, I think this part gets a little more interesting because this dude here, I think, says a very, very interesting line. Where's the Yori-chan gone to? I know not the details, but it is amongst the most sacred of shurapipi. The disciple becomes one, as one, body and soul with our guru. Become as one, eh? It is a special shurapipi allowed only to women, and even among them, only to the chosen. If I were not a man, I wish I could partake in its grand glory. Bro is wildin'. This bogus Goru's not only siphoning money, but he's got his pick of the girls? How do these pajama twits not get wise to the scam? Her mom only wanted to get me to get the message to Yori-chan, so I'm technically done with what I promised to do, but now Yori-chan's in real danger, so screw it. I'm extending my membership. Yeah. Your tour is over, Brother Majima. It is time for your test. My test? Hold your damn horses. I ain't got the time right now. Are you sure? By demonstrating you have learned the ways of the order, you may earn a blessing in person from the guru. Say what? You mean I can meet the old guru if I do good on your test? You're on then. Very well. It is a simple oral exam. A quiz, really, to determine how attentive you are during our tour. For sure. The first question then, in the order of Munan Chohep, Onast, what do you say when you express our gratitude? Molte grazi Munancho Onast. Splendid, correct, Brother Majima. You have learned from our tour. Piece of cake, you'll have to do better than that. Your second question, what do we call the training we undergo to accumulate kulipas? Shurapipi. Shurapupu? Shurapopo. Yeah, sure. Wonderful, correct. You have practiced proper shurapipi even during your brief tour. Very impressive. For sure, I'm the shurapipi king. Majima seems really happy about that one. The third question, Munancho, is our greeting of the order of Munan Chohep Onast. Please demonstrate it. Raise both arms high and shout. Circle with the left hand, bring palms together. Do the hustle. I think I've seen someone actually do the hustle. Raise both arms high and shout. So it's circle with the left hand and bring palms together, right? Excellent, truly a textbook example of Munanchancho. I got the moves. Very well. The final question. Do you remember the name of our guru? Yeah, Munan Suzuki, Tanaka, and Sato. Is Sato also a common name? I know Tanaka is more or less, but I've known Tanaka for just a while. Munan Suzuki, right? Bravo, correct. Perhaps it was too easy a question. You think? He's larger than life. With that, we are done. Your test is at an end. Splendidly done, Brother Majima. You scored a perfect 4 out of 4. It speaks to your attentiveness during your tour. Someone of your caliber may even qualify as a leadership candidate. Munan Majima's got a nice ring to it. Oh, you know what I actually forgot to do? Hello, is someone there? Is this a live or a repeat? You know what? Yeah, I forgot to update this title here again. I despise it. But yeah, how's it going? I gotta update this thing, hold on. I swear, I just constantly gotta keep an eye on this. Okay. Brother Majima, I can find no fault with you. You are worthy of receiving our guru's benediction in person. Follow me. I will show you to our guru's quarters. I hope Iori-chan's still okay. Well, she's probably still showering. Guru Munan Suzuki, please excuse us. Ah, is that our new friend candidate? What is it now? Is Brother Majima. Pleased to meet you. Brother Majima is a rare, fine, and extraordinary individual. Guru, he is most worthy of your divine benediction. I see, that is music to my ears. I have matter I must attend to, so let's not waste any time. There. You have my blessing. Bro's really like, get the hell out of here. You got some crystal. You call this stuff your blessing? Is there a problem? No, I suppose not. Guru, excuse me. Ah, Iori-san, you have readied yourself for Shurapipi. Hey. Yes, Guru, I have cleansed myself thoroughly. I am a vessel for your special Shurapipi. Excellent. Since I already performed your benediction, both of you should leave at once. Hempton. Alright, end of the road. If I don't stop this now, this Shurapipi peasant's gonna have his way with Iori-chan. Shurapipi with me instead. I am Munen Chohep. Your mom's gonna be heartbroken. I think last time I said this, right? Oh, man. Iori-chan, your mom's... you're being conned. Your mom's gonna be heartbroken. Mom? Who is my mom? My head. Itai. You can't forget your mom, Iori-chan. They might have messed with your memory, but you gotta remember the woman who raised you. Stop it, Majima-san. Awakening the memories of a friend is sin beyond all sins. Shut your face, you damn phony. Iori-chan, snap out of it. I'll take you to your home to your mom. What is mom? It's my mother's amulet. So I was wondering, can you actually sell that before completing this? Because it's actually an item you carry, right? Or no? Iori-chan, do you remember now? I don't know. But why did I ever think I wanted to become one with the shady old hippie? You're thinking straight now, at least. This woman was ripened, mine for the plucking. How dare you interfere? Guru Munan Suzuki. See, there's your snake, oil shill and fraud, showing his true colors. Guru Pajama Pants has been milking all of you. Silence! That's freaking hilarious. This dude's actually pretty intense, too. Like, I think we're better off with the bat. Or was it Slugger? But I gotta clear out the room real quick. Also, why do you have all these tables? Alright. Yeah, he gets like some really crazy combos. I can't grab this. Okay, cool. Great. Of course, he's intense. He doesn't want to go to jail for the crimes he's committed. True. Also, is that a down arrow over there? Oh, wow. I wasn't facing him. Can I not pause? Okay, there we go. I was like, am I not able to pause here? Hello? Yeah. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, there we go. I just didn't want to hit anything like that's just gonna make us bounce back. Like that. Crap, I forgot it was circle. Okay, I feel like I'm still a little sluggish. I get it, like slugger, but more on the slower side. Mind you, straight jorking that ball, that freaking, I was gonna say belt too, bat? Everything but bat, huh? Such pain! How many broken bones do I have? Guru, we heard terrible noises. Is everything alright? Friends, quickly, you must call me an ambulance. Our Guru's gravely injured. We must perform the ritual of healing for him. Everyone. Munan. No, you dipshits. Waving your hands around won't fix anything. Yeah, you gotta bring him your kalupas. Kulipas. Nikku out here got that bell PTSD? True. Somebody help me. I was like that too, wasn't I? Yuri-chan, we should get you home. Right. Yori? Mom, are you done with that crazy religion? Yes, I'm over it. The sad song. Mom, I wanted to bring Dad back. What? Ever since Dad died, you haven't stopped crying. But there was nothing I could do for you. That's when they told me Dad could be brought back to life. I just had to do these rituals and earn a few spirit points. Easy. I should have known how insane it was. I guess I just got caught up in that cult scam. So that's why... But I know now that if I followed those terrible people, I'd be leaving you all alone. And that's even worse. I'm so sorry. No, I should be the one saying sorry, Yori. I didn't know how much anguish I caused you. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Majima-san. I only asked you to deliver a message, but you got my daughter back. I can never thank you enough. No problem at all. I'd say I got a pretty spiritual experience out of it too. Majima-san, please take this as our thanks. It seems hardly any value for all that you did for us, though. Got a traveler's amulet. Alright, Yori-chan, I gotta give this to you. You handed over the handmade amulet. It's Mom's. The amulet totally worked, you know. After all, you got some free pajamas out of it, Yori-chan. You hold on to that amulet and let it protect you. You and your mom keep the family together, will you? Hey. Majima-san? What's up? Thank you. You saved us. It's all good. Where's main story? Okay, it's over here, right? Okay, so let's go main story and then we'll reunite this family again later on. Just so I could eat during the cutscene. You know what? Oh, wow, wow. Wow. Give me this bike, bro. No, I did triangle though. Aw, we wasted all our heat. This is what I was trying to do when he still had more health. Oh. I didn't even see you there, dude. I thought we were fighting Honda already. Okay. No, I'm not trying to save. I'm actually trying to get to this story, bro. I probably do too. And I know we have enough healing items to deal with things. Oh, right. We enter from the backside. So when is it time for the waifu underground fights? Is that in Zero?
Oh, 待てや、真島。
ああ？誰やお前ら。
オデッセイのもんやって言うたら心当たりあるやろ。
オデッセイ。望みの引き抜きなら山形と話はついとるで。
支配人が納得しても俺らが納得するか。売りによってうちのナンバーワンを引き抜くた。度胸しとるやないか。あんた、お客様は神様や言うて客に土下座までするらしいやないか。夜の帝王かなんか知らんが情けない話やで。そんなに金が欲しいか。客には通用しても俺らに土下座は通用せんで。ま、試しにやってみてもええけどな。
お前らの言う通りや。お客様は神様。うちの店に来た客になら土下座でもするし靴でも舐めたるわ。せやけど客やないなら話は別。まして喧嘩売りに来たチンピラなんぞに俺が優しいと思うな。
大層な口聞けんのも今のうちや。カマン、やってまえ。
Alright, my bad. I was chewing up a lot. Saw someone doing it in Zero the other day? Okay. I think it says key to you though. If I remember correctly, it's like kids are playing with like a bunch of waifu cards. And we have to like collect them, right?
「お前ら仕返ししたかったら店に来いや。客としてなら土下座でも何でもしたるわ。好きにせえ。ただその後どうなるかは保証せんぞ。お客様は神様やからな。 この町は牢獄や。俺が塀の外に出られんのはいつなんやろな、兄弟。
おう、兄弟。
おう。
例のあれ持ってきたんやろな。
ああ。まがいもんは一切なし。堂島組経由で仕入れた正真正銘の本物や。拳銃は全部で6丁。1丁につき6発撃てるとして36発は発射できる。
36発か。
相手は上野義治とその場にいる清和会の連中全員。こないなとこ呼び出して何のつもりなんすか、柴田はん。
単刀直入に言います。今日の上野義治の襲撃、真島さん行かないでください。
どうしてそれを。
あなたと冴島は今日出所直後の上野義治を都内のラーメン屋で襲う、そういう計画ですよね。実はあの計画ちょっと問題がありましてね、予定を変更させてもらうことになりました。このまま襲撃に向かえば堂島組長、いや島野さんにも迷惑をかけることになってしまいます。
兄弟はもう向かってねえや。じゃあ俺はどうしたらええんじゃ。
真島さん、
あんたは俺に兄弟裏切れっちゅうんか。このまま見殺しにせえっちゅうんか。
落ち着いて落ち着いて。
俺は行く。たとえどんな裏があっても構わへん。俺にとって冴島はたった一人の兄弟なんじゃ。
真島さん、でもそれじゃああなたの身も。
うるさい、関係ないわ。こっちはそないなもんとっくに捨てる払ってきたんじゃ。
そうですか。それじゃ仕方ありませんね。おい、
柴田。
お前には失望したで、真島。
島野の親父。
極道にとって親の命令は絶対。お前やったらそんくらい分かっとると思っとったがな。
親父、兄弟は冴島はどうなったんですか。教えてください親父。
道を外した極道の行き着く先がこの穴蔵や。
親父。
安心せえ、別に殺しはせん。せやけどここにぶち込まれた奴はみんな殺してくれって泣いて頼むわ。なんでやろな。
親父兄弟は教えてください親父
That's wild, man. Oh, is it still cutscene? And another shit night's sleep. Gotta go to work. Not much else I can do right now. Like, bro. Also, we had a moment to save before, like, after the fight and before the cutscene. I wonder why that is. Because all it did was, like, we finished that fight and jump into a new chapter. But I was going to say, when that whole cutscene was happening and he was just looking outside and, like, he had all these eyes on him, I wonder if there was ever, like, an edit where it's, like, Majima just looking out and then he sees someone, like, silly, like, looking at him. Like Onomichio. And you just hear that little sound effect, that, like, little, like, scary sound effect, and it's just, like... But it's just Onomichio. Not Robo Onomichio, but just Onomichio. How do I... Oh. The whole zoom in and out thing kind of trips me out sometimes. So why does this apartment have this thing on it? I think I know what sub-story that is, but we still got other sub-stories to deal with too. I guess it is also nicer. I don't know if it's just more of a nostalgic thing for me at this point. Just doing sub-stories like at nighttime instead of during the day. I don't know how everyone I see do this sub-story does it so easily, but I just suck. What's with this creeper? This ain't no napping zone. Why don't you get up and move along? I'm hurt. He died. Did this guy get the snot kicked out of him? He's in so much pain he can't even talk. Aw, do I actually have to give him some medicine? I'm fine for right now. Ain't my problem. That's funny. Well, we'll get some, like, weaker healing item, because I don't really want to waste anything good on him. I don't think it's really worth. Do people really hand out many pocket tissues nowadays? Also, odds should be starting in like 50-ish seconds, but I won't really be doing anything. I should probably just try to find a Am I the A-hole story. Damn. This is one thing I just always do in Yakuza though. I try my best not to waste my heat on like other enemies when they're just one hit away from dying. Like 1%. And then it's like, oh, press triangle and it's just dead. Raven was good, Raven. Because I do know... you know what? Let's do story. Get back to nighttime. And then do these daytime sub-stories. Yeah? But I guess if I forget it, just in case, right? No, we'll help her out then. Are these cards? No, okay. Intervene anyway. Kitajima. Don't waste our heat. Okay, cool. Thankfully, too, I do have my laptop next to me. So this way I don't have to, like, move around too much. Because I'm sure it's, like, moments away from starting up. And just so no other enemies randomly want to start a fight, we can just wait here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I the a-hole for leaving my girlfriend because of a joke? Well, they are young. It's 22 and 21. Maybe it's just things young people do, right? But Logboy23, I think there's a lie here because it's saying I22 male. I22 male and my girlfriend 21 female have been dating for about 2 years. She's always been an amazing girlfriend, but whenever we're with people, she knows she becomes a different person. Alright, so this happened on Saturday. My girlfriend's birthday, like the boyfriend I am, of course, attended the party. Okay? At the time, she drank, and I mean drank. She was like 6 wine glasses deep because she really... Wait, what? Because she was really excited to finally drink. She stood up and tapped her own glass to make a toast and said, "This is my special day. My 21st birthday. Thank you to everybody, especially my boyfriend, who pays for everything, and no matter what I do, he's still gonna come crawling back like the person I raised him to be." Oh. I don't know where this all came from. I was beyond shocked. I was about to explode, but I kept quiet and stood up and left without cussing without making a scene, just left. When I was at the door to leave, she yelled, "Oh, come on. We all know you're just gonna come crawling back to me." Sam, how's it going, Sam? When I got to our apartment, she texted me, "Why would you ruin my party because of the joke, asshole?" Wow, I just sent her 2 words, "We're done." And instead drove to my parents' house where I slept. I woke up at 11 a.m. with my phone hot as a oven with hundreds of messages from her friends calling me an asshole for doing that. She even tried to call me from a different phone or different number, but I still didn't budge. I canceled all our shared subscriptions and blocked her friends too. Now she's posting about selfish people who only care about themselves, knowing she's the one who made fun of me in front of her friends. Now I'm getting messages from her family calling me an asshole for getting mad over a joke. Help me out. What should I do? You know what you should do. Block her and her friends and her family. End of story. And don't go crawling back. She sees you as a doormat with a bank account. I totally understand why she wants you back. I don't understand why you would go back. She literally told you to your face that she has zero respect for you as a person. Yeah, not the a-hole. If you go back, you're not just confirming her and everyone the story and to yourself that what she's saying is true. You pay for all that shit, and she has no respect for you. It's clear that any apologies at this point are clearly not sincere. Stay strong. You made the right call. Stop wasting your time and money on her. She was only in the relationship for what you could do and provide for her. Well, to be fair, there have been no apologies, just a continuation of the disrespect. So the case is open and shut for ending the relationship. Anyone who enlists in an army of friends and family to spam you into doing what they want is probably someone you should avoid whenever possible. True. It still manages to shock me whenever someone does this in a Reddit story. If my friend came to me and told me to harass and bully their ex online, I'd say F no and ask them what the F would even accomplish. People can be so stupid and disgusting. Yeah, I wonder if this is the first time she said like a joke like this in front of him as well. 'Cause it seems like was either like really drunk and I guess even knew what she was doing, 'cause she's all like not apologizing or anything. But I don't know. But yeah, welcome back, everyone. Pristine skin, huh? This isn't a sub story. Does Majima have any other sub stories over here? Because they're not appearing as often as I'd imagine them to be. I remember there being something here, something about a woman. Hibiki Otsuki. Well, that's actually not what I meant. What are you guys eating? I meant there's a sub-story, not a card. Can you only do spooky sub-stories at night, though? This is to save. I don't really want to save. Alright. Was it just you? It's never just you. Wow. Also, I just see what they drew over there. Are you not down yet? Okay. This is truly some of the more finer art in Yakuza, huh? Oh, I thought I saw something shining. Okay, so we walked all around there. There were no sub-stories. I'm sure we're gonna have to fight. See, there's a Sato or Sato. Get over here, Miki. Okay, never mind. I wanted to do the pull or the grab and toss, but I guess I gotta grab first? Or maybe it's like a different layer of heat. See, I just get so impatient, right? Because I want them to stand up and I don't want to waste the heat. And sometimes I think our attacks don't actually reach the ground. Good morning, sir, and again, thank you for managing to strike a deal with Odyssey yesterday. Just doing my job. Now it's up to you guys to keep this place on the upswing. Still, that was quite the surprise to wake up to. Why didn't you tell me another girl was coming besides Nozomi? Another what now? Sure, she's not at Nozomi's level, but she's still a veteran, and with a solid following with any luck, all her old regulars will still come straight to us now. We gave up some of our girls in the trade, but considering what we gained, I'll take this deal any day. Yeah? Glad I hauled my ass over there then. Gotta make myself useful around here somehow. Even just getting Nozomi in is a small miracle. Asking for anything more would just be greedy. Looks like my little talk with Yagamata went well. Honestly though, I was hoping we'd make out a little better than we got. Okay. A little more research ahead of time or a closer look at the insides of the club might give me a few more cards to play with. No sense worrying about it now though. Okay, now if this is a good time, I'd like to work out the new shift schedule, sure. Cause what, we found out walking erection was there?
支配人お電話です。オーナーだって言ってるんですけど。
わかった。何の用や。
お疲れさん。お前ちょっと今から出られねえか。
な。
いやさ、お前と飲みたくなってよ。
どういう風の吹き回しや。あいにくあんたと酒飲むくらいなら自分のしょんべん飲む方がまだましや。
やめとけ。あんまりうまいもんじゃねえぞ、あれは。店は下の連中に任せとけば一日ぐらいはなんとかなんだろう。俺は足場公園で待ってる。早く来いよ。
おい。オーナーからの呼び出しや。いつ戻れるかわからんからあと頼んだで。
わかりました。主任にも伝えておきます。
すまんの。
Hold on. All right, my bad. Lulu is inside the room now and chilling. Ashitaba Park. Classy spot for a classy guy. No telling what shit he'll pull if I'm late. I better get moving. I don't think there are any items here, right? Yo, Brown, I didn't know you were live. I would have rated. Dude, yeah, how was the rest of the stream? I think you were talking to like a Max today. There was a Max, and I think something went wrong with the voice, right? And he was like, there's a hacker on the phone with us right now. And Mr. Heel was all like, well, you guys are gonna fix that, right? you guys are the Geek Squad or something. And he was all like, no, we are not gonna fix that. Pretty good, yeah. Talked to the Max. He had a pretty mad. He got pretty mad, dude. I forgot to remove my mic from the VM, so he heard me even though I muted the phone. Wow. Is there a way to just keep that setting turned on all the time? Like for the call? Because I know going back and forth has got to be like kind of annoying, right? Like when you're all like, I want to be sure no one can hear me. Or at least the people on the call. Okay, but it's nighttime, which means sub-story time. Yeah, I removed it permanently just now. Sweet. Yeah, because I know that's like part of the thing, right? You got to be like very safe about stuff like that. Like with all that information, location, all that stuff. I guess it also helps, right? Being like, hey, I'm in character, so I'm just not me. None of this is even close to me, right? There were more. God. Bum, 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 bum. Sumimasen, dude. Wait, was this not the spot? It was not. How did I end up back here? Yep, I want to act like I don't know anything about computers, but some scammers just don't want to deal with it. Do you think if you were to add like a little bit extra then, they'll be like, oh, okay, we can, like just trying to find the perfect way to balance out, like, hey, I'm a newbie, but I kind of have an idea of what you're talking about. Like, oh, this isn't the first time someone else tried to help me. Because it's got to be hard, right? To for sure, like, find the correct method of making things flow. Or at least I'd imagine so, right? Because, like, is there actually a way where these scammers can, like, try to talk to someone and be like, hey, these are the rules step by step, and then at the very end, the person just be like, I can't read. I could do that. I have to find a new voice changer. I feel like the one I have right now is too obvious. I know you showed, I think, 1 or 2 other ones that did sound a little bit more robotic. Heal might just sound a little too heavy. But is there a way for you to tweak it, or is that just like how it is, like standard? Let me also hydrate. All right. This sub-story is also freaking great. Her father is wild. What am I going to do? Oh, what to do? You! Flustered young woman, by the way. Excuse me? Huh? Also, hold on, I gotta reply to this. It's just how it is, can't tweak it, so I'll probably try a different software. For sure, for sure. I'm gonna miss, though, that voice. The heel voice, dude. Well, the thing is, you want something from me, don't you? Let's hear it then. Yes, what I'm trying to say is, listen, whatever you're chewing, I can take it, spit it out. I have a favor to ask. Can you please be my boyfriend? Yep. Say what? Am I hearing you right? I said please be my boyfriend, please. Please, pretty please. What? Just like that? Your boyfriend? You mean like you want to be a couple and go on dates? What the hell? Yes, that's exactly it. That's what a boyfriend does. You would be my one and only. The boyfriend, right? Okay, back it up a step or 6. What the heck is with this little lady here? Just run up to me on the street demanding I be her man? Every girl I meet these days makes me understand them less and less. I gotta get it together. Can't let her know she's got under my skin. I'll give her a strong answer. Like, don't even think you've won, little lady. Let's start it as friends. I'll take that as a proposal. I got no interest in women? Sorry, darling. I ain't got no interest in women. Huh? Oh, okay. I mean, that's not a problem at all. But if you don't mind, could you set aside your preferences and just be my boyfriend for today? What are you talking about, girly? Oh, darn it. I left out a few details, haven't I? I should clarify, I guess. I need you to pretend to be my boyfriend, not actually be my boyfriend. Excuse me? Pretend? Yes, you see, my father is visiting from back home, and he's demanding to meet my boyfriend. Majima's such a ladies' man? True. For several years now, he's been hounding me to meet suitors he's arranged for me. He was getting so persistent that I finally got fed up and told him I actually have a boyfriend, so back off. I also told him my boyfriend is thin, wears an eye patch, a cool ponytail, and has a dangerous air about him. Kinda like the blade of a knife. Why would you give him so many details? And why did you describe me down to the buttons? And why did you just describe me down to the buttons? I never thought I'd have to introduce him to my father, so I kind of just made it up as I went. But then Dad started saying, I have to see if this boyfriend is worthy of marrying you, so here I am, and I've got a big problem. Okay, I get the picture now. I fit the bill, so you want me to act like your man, like I'm your man in front of your dad. Wow, you catch on so fast. That's pretty much it. If only my preferences were a little different, huh? If Dad finds out I don't really have a boyfriend, he'll force me into into an arranged marriage with some strange man I don't even know. Please, nobody else looks anything like you. Could you be my boyfriend for just a little while? Jeff, welcome back, dude. Are you done with the Rocket League? We are doing this sub story. I don't know if you remember this one. She wants us to be her pretend boyfriend, and Majima, well, we kind of just told her we're not interested in women, and she's like, well, that's fine, just pretend for a little while. And people are walking away from us. Yeah, all done with Rocket League? Dude, welcome back, man. And GG's, how's the Rocket League today? The girl's in a pickle, all right. Who'd want to marry some guy they don't even know and end up spending the rest of their life with him? Fine, you painted yourself into a corner, but I feel your pain. I'll pretend to be your boyfriend. Yes, I'm so glad I didn't lose hope. Oh, my name's Kokoa. Kokoa? Please call me Koko-chan. Oh, and sorry I didn't catch your name. I see then, Majima-san. I will address you as Goro-chan. Goro-chan, we just met. That's taking things a little fast, don't you think? No. I know it's just pretend, but we are in a romantic relationship. We can't be so formal with each other. We have to make this believable. So, it's first names here that are like, wow, you guys are on first name basis, right? Like, wow, that's so cool. You guys must be so close. But in a lot of other places, it's like you say your first name so casually, right? And then you would you say ever like a middle name? Would you? And then last name, I think mostly teachers or like higher ranking people would call someone by their last name, right? Back in the day. Have you been enjoying revisiting Yakuza 0? Yeah, it's been so great. I love all these sub stories. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the main story, but I think Yakuza 0 like just is peak Yakuza sub stories. Yes, I do. Well, let's not waste any more time. We should be going, like, right now. Huh? I'm getting exhausted already. What's all this about going? Going where? Come on, try to keep up. We're going to the restaurant where we'll meet my dad over dinner. The three of us. We're gonna meet over dinner? I got nothing to say your dad, Koko-chan. Make it so we meet, shake hands, and then let me go. Why don't you? Bing, bang, boom. Oh, no, that won't work at all. Dad won't be reassured unless I show him what kind of man my boyfriend is. We have to go now, Goro-chan. Get a move on. Damn, I don't know what I was expecting, but here we are. Here we are. I think the only person who has ever used my middle name was my mom. Oh, okay. Really? Is it because like not a lot of other people know your middle name? Scott, thanks so much for that raid, dude. How was the rest of the Crash Bandicoots? It's about time. Hold on. Dude, how was the rest of your stream? Welcome in, everyone. Sure you guys are having a wonderful time. But yeah, what is good, dude? Hopefully the crash wasn't too bad today. I don't know what level you were doing, but I saw you were trying to break all these boxes. I don't know if it's one of those challenges, though. But yeah, thank you again so very much for that raid, and go check out Scott for the crash, for the hopefully soon Switch stuff too, in the later future, or Switch 2 stuff. I'm melting in this heat now, dude. Yeah, screw this heat, man. But thank you again so very much for that raid. And yeah, some of them were BS. Yeah, dude. When I watched, I was gonna say Crash Yard, Jeff go through some of those challenges, I was like, I don't know, man. All of them are BS. See, that's acceptable. Like, I get it. A lot of stuff in Mario Maker seems rough, but there's a lot of stuff in like main games, like actual games, that are a lot more BS-y. Like some challenges are insane. Like I heard getting like, what is it, 100% emblems and all that stuff in Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2 is also freaking annoying. But what I saw like happen in Crash, I don't know, man. I wanted to get out of Crash 1, and Crash 1 might be the easiest one. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna do this like any percent or whatever. But yeah, thank you so much for that raid, dude. Yeah, if you gotta do some stuff to cool off, any post-stream stuff, definitely do. Really do appreciate the raid. Crash 1 is easier? Yeah, see what I mean? So I'm all like, I still gotta get back to Crash at some point, though. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. We just entered this very interesting sub-story where this lovely girl here wants us to pretend to be her boyfriend. Because she doesn't want to get into an arranged relationship or marriage with someone from her father's side. Like some rando. Even though we told her we have no interest in women, she was all like, well, that's fine. You could just pretend to be my boyfriend, please. So yeah, did I do Spyro 3 on stream? I have not gotten around to Spyro 3. I should though, just so we could complete the trilogy. So, Goro-chan, this is where we meet my father. I only have 2 requests. Please don't reveal that you're just pretending to be my boyfriend and don't anger him. You got it. But what's all this about making him angry? Your dad get pissed off easily. Oh no, he's just stubborn. He's not scary though. He seems to think I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, and he babies me more than he should. But underneath it all, he's a good father, and as I could ask for. Well, I suppose it's tough to blame the guy. If I had a daughter like you, I'd be pretty worried too. You see? So if you start saying a bunch of weird stuff, he'll blow his lid and be like, forget this guy, I'll arrange your next date. So let's avoid that. No problemo. So let's start over. My boyfriend's backstory now. Excuse me? I need a backstory? We've been going out for 6 months. You're a dentist who likes going out on drives and watching movies. And your favorite food is omelet rice. The omelet rice I make, okay? What was that all now? I had to give my dad some details about my boyfriend, so I've made stuff up. If he gets curious, can you just make sure you've got it memorized? Well, you ain't exactly making this a walk in the park. How am I supposed to remember all these details? Fine, from the top. We've been going out for 6 months. You're a dentist, you like going out on drives and watching movies, and you love the omelet rice I make, okay? I'll give it my best shot. Crash 2 is easier 100% than Crash 1 or than Crash 2? Yeah, it makes sense, because by Crash 4, they gotta make it modern day hard, so it's easier. Crash 2 is your favorite? Okay, is it because it flows like smoother, Jeff? There he is, Dad, over here. I feel like we see this character around IRL. Not IRL, but like in the actual streets. So this is Coco-chan's dad. Unlike his space case of a daughter, he seems pretty buttoned up. Goro-chan, this is my father. Hello, I'm Coco's father. Pleased to meet you. And this is the man I'm seeing, Goro Majima-san. You know, now that I think about it, meeting a girl's dad for the first time is super important for a normal couple. This could end up making an impact on the rest of her life. Guess I better buckle down and get into this role properly. No different than at the Grand, right? The first impression's key. What do I open with? Pleased to meet you, sir. I am Goro Majima. I am delighted to meet you, father. Please make me miso soup every morning. I think I did go with this answer once. I'm delighted to meet you, father. Majima-kun, was it? I understand my daughter looks to you for a lot of support. Support? Oh no, in fact, it's quite the opposite. Coco-san has stood by me at every turn. Well, how courteous of you. Something that gets me these days is the erosion of courtesy in today's youth. So many can't even manage a proper introduction. You seem different, Majima-kun. That's right, Dad. Goro-chan's not like those stereotypical men. Good. The first impression went well. Playing the respectful type was a pretty slick move. And same otaku? Like Ripper Rue's my favorite character. I don't remember who that is. It's not the one that shoots things out, right? I only played Crash on GBA. Which one was that? There was a Crash on GBA? It was good mono. 3. Maybe Polar. Miso soup every morning is funny, right? Like right off the bat. Please make me miso soup every morning. Yeah, I think there's a nice mix of difficulty and good range of levels. Crash 1 is good, but tough and basic. Crash 3 was great, and a lot of people's faves, but too many gimmicky levels for me. Crash 4 possibly be my fave, but it's such a balatch to 100%. Ooh. So, but you're talking about how you feel towards them 100%ing all of the games? Jeff? He's the second boss of Crash 1 and the first boss of Crash 2. I don't remember that. Also, you guys have gotten those weird bugs in Spyro's trilogy? Where, like, for whatever reason, the bosses will just despawn. I think it was like probably one of the final bosses. I think the eggs that they dropped just like despawned, and so the I guess pterodactyls just wouldn't spawn them in. And I think the boss I was fighting actually just despawned at a point too. I think even without 100% Crash 2 would be my fave. Okay. I need to play the OG Crash games because I've only played a little bit of some of the OGs at my cousin's house years back. Oh, the original ones on PlayStation? Like 1 and 2? Also, I didn't know you just needed to play like the old school PS3s to play PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 1 games on there. Like, I have a PlayStation 1 right now, which I don't really play, and a PlayStation 2, and I'm all like, do I really need those? If in the future I could just get one of those older, bulkier PS3s. Which I don't know when I'd actually need it, but yeah. You hate those bees in Crash 2? Was a fun character. BRB lurk, sounds good, Brown. Do what you gotta do, man. Good, the first impression one. Alright, we read this. Majima-kun, I must say I'm surprised you really do exist. I beg your pardon? Well, my daughter described you as a man who is tall yet slender-waisted. That's normal, right? I don't see what's so weird about that. Sports an eye patch. Okay, there aren't as many pirates around anymore. Has long hair tied back and emits a deadly aura unlike a dagger's edge. And I never imagined such a man could actually exist, yet here you are in the flesh. See, Dad, I told you I wasn't lying. My boyfriend's right here in front of you. Yes, I figured he was another figment of your overactive imagination, so I'm really quite shocked. Overactive imagination? Dad, I didn't make things that often, do I? Well, they do seem to be on good terms, and her dad's a decent guy too. Stern, but decent. Oh yes, Majima-kun. Coco has mentioned it already, but what line of work do you do again? My job. Oh man. I think Coco mentioned that in the backstory she gave me. I'm a dentist, I manage a cabaret, I'm a Yakuza. I'm a dentist. Oh yes, that's right. I heard you're a dentist. I never would have guessed from your appearance, not the face I'd expect from a dentist at all, to be frank. I get told that often, yes. Oh, Dad, you're being so rude to my Goro-chan. That's crazy. Did I do this? Okay. I'm glad I just remembered what Koro-chan told me in the hack job of a backstory. Incidentally, Majima-kun, I was wondering how did you come to meet Koko-chan? Well, that's, I didn't ask you, Majima-kun, but tell me, Majima-kun, how did you two get to know each other? What the? He's prying pretty deep. Is he onto us? Gotta explain how I supposedly met Koko-chan in a way that won't make him more suspicious. She stopped me in the street. We sat next to each other at a movie. Well, this would be the best, right? Because she told him that I love watching movies, or Majima loves watching movies. Koko-chan ran into me while eating toast. The most generic anime story ever. We happened to sit next to each other at a movie theater. That's how we met. At a movie. Come to think of it, Coco did mention that you enjoy movies. Yes, like I said, Koko-chan just happened to sit next to me. That flick was a real tearjerker, so I offered her my handkerchief, and the rest is history. Yes, that's how it went. Amazing, Goro-chan. I can't believe you came up with such... I mean, remember it like it was 15 minutes ago. It's so romantic. Or it was so romantic. Well, that fortress meeting then... What a fortress meeting then. I'm glad she didn't meet her boyfriend in any places she shouldn't be. Of course not. My Goro-chan is a proper and decent man. There. I wove into Koko-chan's backstory and came up with a tale that rings true enough. Majima-kun, I'm gonna put it straight to you. What is it about my daughter that you find attractive? Dad, why would you put him on the spot like that? I'm sorry, Coco. I'm just so worried about you. You're still innocent, like a child. So the fact that he's saying this hints at what we should answer next, or how we should answer it next, which is still the oddest choice of them all. But the fact that he's like so focused on this, that you're still so innocent, like a child, it keeps me awake at night worrying about whether or not you'll ever manage to live a proper and prosperous family life. If there's a man who would love you and treat you well, why, I would give you my blessing for a marriage right this instant. Dad, that's why I need to ask, Majima-kun, what about Coco do you find attractive? He's looking into my soul. Here, guess I can't blame him. His daughter's future is on the line. I don't like tricking him, but I told Coco-chan I'd go along with this. Gotta find a good reason why I find her so attractive. She's so cute. She makes great omelet rice, which is what she told us to say, right? That we love her omelet rice. But then that's also like, I guess in a joking matter, if you were that cool with their parents or something, you could say. But he just said she's innocent and childlike. So I guess we would be agreeing with him. I actually kind of like how innocent and childlike she is. Really? Wouldn't you consider those her poorer qualities? Making good food is attractive? I agree. I suppose most would, but seeing her loose in the world, it makes me want to keep her safe and protected, you know what I'm saying? I love her for who she is, and that means I'll take the bad with the good. Majima-kun, you're willing to accept everything about my daughter, even where she falls short. I think I can entrust a man like you with my cloaca. Dad! Damn, this got real touching all of a sudden. Oh, would you two excuse me? I need to go wash up. I thought maybe the outcome would have been different if we answered everything correctly. Sure, honey, don't fall in. Does he always say that? You know what they say, Jeff. The fastest way to a person's heart is through their stomach. So that's how you gotta take them out to really good food places or make them really good food. Wait a sec. What's with her powdering her nose? It's down to just me and her old man. Damn awkward. Majima-kun. Yes, I have no idea who you really are, but thank you for playing along with my daughter's lie. Her lie? I got no idea. What do you mean? You can stop pretending. I knew this was all an act from the moment I sat down. Was it that obvious? If you knew from the start, what gave us away? I could tell just by the way my daughter was acting. I wasn't her father for all these years for nothing. Then why'd you go along with this dumb charade for so long? Coco was so desperate to convince me. It's my fault she tried to stunt like this, isn't it? I'm sure it's because I kept pushing her into dates with all those suitors I had arranged for her. You know your daughter well, and you saw right through her. I lost my wife when Coco was still an infant. I raised her alone without anyone else's help. I tried to raise her well. The sad song! So no one would look down on her for not having a mother. But I know I've been overly protective of her. I can see now that she's capable of standing on her own 2 feet. I've got to stop telling my daughter to do this or that. No more pushing her to meet potential suitors. Isn't she living on her own out here too? Isn't she? She's her own woman. And it's time I learned to let go. But the truth is, there's another reason I went along with your little charade. What's that? Crap. I thought this might be a good practice. Practice, huh? Thanks to you, I got an idea of what to expect when the time comes. I think I'll manage. I mean, you don't have to sit down with your future son-in-law and talk like this, right? Like, you guys could be like, oh, hey, cool, yeah, you know, we went out to eat. I think he's probably being way too much right now. But I don't know, maybe I'm being weighed not too much. It still ain't a good feeling to spend so much time lying to someone who knew it from the start. But I gotta tell you, I think avoiding an arranged marriage wasn't the only reason Coco-chan pulled the stunt. What do you mean? I think she was trying to show you that you don't need to worry about her so much. Worry? Yeah, pretty plain to see that she's the source of a bundle of your worries. I think she wanted to reassure you that she's capable of looking after herself. She wanted to prove to you that she can manage her own affairs, like getting married. Sorry, I'm back. I hope that wasn't too awkward for you guys. Did you even break the silence? Welcome back, Coco-chan. So listen, your dad actually knew. Majima-kun, yes? Coco, you've done well finding this man. I had nothing to worry about after all. I know, right? Goro-chan's a super guy. So this means you'll stop trying to set me up, right? Yes, I can see there's no longer any need. Really? Awesome. It's been an awfully long day. I'm heading back to my hotel. Oh, okay. I'll walk you back, Dad. So either way, he just finds out. If I say the jig is up, though, do we get something else? Goro-chan, thank you so much for being my boyfriend, even for just a few minutes today. You're a crazy good actor, by the way. I almost forgot you weren't actually my boyfriend for a second there. Glad I could do you a solid. Let me give you this then. Thank you very, very much. A Sprite belt? What does this do for us? Whatever the case, I think I'm free from Dad hounding me to meet his suitors. What a relief. That's good. Yes, well, I have to walk my dad to his hotel. Yep. When you get a real boyfriend, you better do a proper introduction so he doesn't have to worry about you. I'll try. Bye now. Sure. Well, the dad's still crazy. Coco, I forgot something. Give me just a moment. Oh, okay. Yeah, this interaction's completely insane. Huh? Something wrong? Majima-kun, there's one last thing I need to say. What's that? Majima-kun, I'm glad I got to talk to you. You went through all the bother pretending to be my daughter's boyfriend just for my sake. You're a good man. I was trying to put one past you. Don't give me too much credit now. No, not at all. That's why I'd like it if you would be my daughter's real boyfriend. Excuse me? What'd you just say? I said, won't you please ask my daughter out for real? Consider it for a moment, please. What in the fresh hell makes you think that's a good idea? Because you're the ideal man. Bro is writing. I think I can safely entrust her future to you. Whoa, slow down. I'm having trouble believing my ears. You could start by just pretending, that's fine. Heck, if she won't take you, I will. I mean, where's your hotel? Did you just say what I think you did? Yeah, Dad. What's all this about? Give me a break, you two. This is why I'm single. Mm-hmm. These were only 5 sub-stories? Well, we're right next to another one. Help! Pervert! There's a pervert here! You old shitbag, who are you calling a pervert? You fell right into the Obitarian's trap. Oh? You dumb hag! Now you're really gonna get it! Whoa, now he's crossed the line. Eek! Nobody gets cute with the Yakuza, bitch! Whoa! Suck on this! Who the fuck are you? The eye patch fella. Hey, I know this old lady's a real pain in the ass, but that doesn't give you the right to pull a blade on a civilian. Hey, buddy, I know how you feel. I really do. I got accused of being a perv too. But it ain't worth it. Trust me. Let sleeping dogs lie. You're no match for the Obitarian hell. I ain't either. You trying to tell me what to do? You mosey up to me and tell me I'm no match for some old hag? You don't know shit, friend. I ain't your friend, shit. The two of you can share a grave. That might save some cash, right? You ain't bad. Praise is cheap coming from a chump. Now I got lost. You're the bee's knees, eye patch fella. I ended up coming to your rescue without even meaning to. I kind of hate myself right now. Well, on closer inspection, you're a fine piece of work. Just like my husband was when he was still kind of grabby. Just like my husband was when he was still kind of grabby is wild. My heart's really pounding. Whoa, dial it down. You're creeping me out, lady. No need for any feminine wiles. Oh, but I've got to repay you to set things right. Keep your candy, lady. I don't need the sugar high. Oh, I had something in mind much sweeter than candy. Huh? Come to Granny, you fine, handsome devil. She's too strong. I can't hold her off. Pop the cork too early, sweetie. Nothing to be ashamed of. It's been a while for me too. Get a roomie too? Thanks, dude. The guy at the counter was right. The only thing to be gained from getting involved with the Obitarian is misery. The toughest creature under the sun ain't a pro fighter, and it ain't a Yakuza. It's the Osaka. It's the Osakan Obitarian. And there goes that story. I defo did not get snogged by your granny in my playthrough. Yeah, dude, there's a whole lot that goes on. Like, I love doing these sub stories. I really wish Yakuza kept, like, they have great sub stories altogether, don't get me wrong. But for sure, I wish there were as high quality as... Wait, can I actually not do the dancing thing, the cabaret club? Or does the cabaret club thing does not, like, the whole dancing setup thing not happen till later? Snogged? Crap, these guys are still here? Yeah, we're gonna have to save, because I know we're gonna be doing some more sub-stories. No! Wait, what is this thing pointing at? Oh. Shee. Wimp, 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 wimp. Wimp, 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 wimp. Wimp, wimp, wimp. Wimp, wimp, wimp. So we did that one. I don't know how many sub-stories Majima actually has. We can go home, but I don't know if that does anything for us. Does anyone know if we unlock a sub-story if we go back to Majima's house? I know we unlock a love story, right? Yuki Natsume. We unlock a love story if we do something at the arcade. Like, we have to race. Ba-da-da-dum-dum. Gotta hydrate. Oh, right, that dude. Let's walk down here, though. Maybe something will happen. But I'm pretty sure we've already walked down here. And that is main story. Okay. So let's try the arcade one. I think what we're going to have to do is get like about 1,000 points. Nothing too high. Because then we end up meeting some girl who works there. But we can help bro out here. Oh, wait, I still haven't bought an item for you, huh? Let me buy some healing item from, like, something super weak. Oh, wait, I remember this sub-story. He's trying to lie to his wife, right? I keep telling you, we're sold out. But please, there's gotta be a way. Look, you can wail all you want, but sold out is sold out. I can't magically put one of them out from under the counter. Please, I'm begging you, just one. One is all I need. Okay, now you're just crazy. If you don't back off, I'll have to call the police. Oh no. What am I gonna do? What's eating this guy?
What?
Hey pal, what's the matter? You're a grown man bawling in public. I couldn't bear the heart, or buy the heart necklace. A heart necklace? Yes, a heart necklace from Destiny's. It's trendy and in high demand. It's so popular, it's actually sold out everywhere. Okay, but so there's a popular necklace, so you can't buy it. Big deal. Doesn't sound like you gotta flood the Sotenbori about it. Doesn't sound like you gotta flood the Sotenbori about it, but I have to buy it if I don't get one soon. Cut that shit out, man. Get a hold of yourself. Why do you need it right now? Anyway, just wait for the next delivery. I promised this girl I'm seeing that I would get her a heart necklace for her birthday. If I want to wait for the next delivery, I'll miss her birthday. I'll be breaking my promise. Sure, okay, but this one's on you for making a promise you can't keep. Ain't nothing for it but to come clean to your gal an apology with an apology. Yeah. Like, I could do that. What if she gets mad? What if she dumps me? Oh man, what am I going to do? Pull out as much of your hair as you want about it, but the fact remains it's sold out. Not much to be done, son. Or I suppose you could get yourself a fake. Majima? That's true. Wait, a fake. That's it. That's the answer. Majima, why would you come up with this? Like, why? If I can't get the real thing, I'll get a fake that looks just like it. I'll need to get a fake heart necklace and give that to her. But it's fake, man. Ain't she gonna notice? I don't think so. Destiny's heart necklace is so popular that it's almost impossible to find one in the wild. Only a jeweler could tell a real from a fake. That's so, but still, that'll mean pulling a fast one on your girl. I know that, but I don't want to break my promise to her. So I don't want to see her sad, and I really don't want her to dump me. Well, if you think that's your answer, there it is. But how are you going to get that fake? You got any leads? Okay. No, not at all. I would have to find a forger who works with the jewelry, wouldn't I? If only there was someone who's familiar with the criminal underworld, someone who would be acquainted with forgers. Okay? If only there were someone who's familiar with the criminal underworld. Someone who would be acquainted with forgers. Oh, sure. You're like, wait. Oh, sure. Like, you're gonna run into someone that's suitably shady. Some suitably shady character like that on the street. You're right. Actually, guy in love. Actually, you look a little shady. No, scratch that. You're totally shady. Please, could you use your shady connections to hook me up with a forger? Listen, you're kind of hurting my feelings here. Listen, you're kind of hurting my feelings here. Besides, there ain't no forgers in my social circle. Try barking up another tree. Oh, but you look so shady. You look like the sort of person who would know all kinds of criminals, not just forgers. You're really disappointing me here, pal. And you're really rude, you know that? Oh, I'm sorry, but I have no one else to turn to. If you find anyone who could help, could you please tell me? I don't want to disappoint my girl, please. Well, I guess your intentions ain't bad, at least. Fine, I'll tell you what. If a miracle happens and I get a lead on a forger, you'll be the first to know. Thank you, you're a lifesaver. That said, it ain't like you run into forgers on the street. Well, if you want shady, you gotta go to the shade. The alley ahead's a good place to look as any. Is it? Like here? Wait, I still wanted to buy this dude his freaking medicine. That's not a medicine. Sure then. Anyone being shady in here? Didn't he say this way? Or is there another one? I think it's over here. Yep. Wait a minute, chotto. There is another card, Hibiki Otsuki. So there are A, B, and C type cards, because I think we already got a Hibiki, right? Riri Kuribayashi, type A. Okay. Wait, these are telephone cards? Well, right, because he doesn't actually do the dueling, right? Okay, you good to go. Now you talk forever on payphone for free. Great, thanks, see ya. Happy to do business with you, bye-bye. What's that about? Some kind of deal went down. Probably best I don't get involved, though. Huh? Ah, my card, go all over. Guy dumped a bunch of phone cards. Fine, I guess I should lend him a hand. Brown, where are you? Oh, no. No touch the merchandise. Huh? I'm doing you a favor for picking up your cards. Ain't no call for that attitude, friend. Telephone cards? Call you? I will call you up right now, Jeff. You guys down to have Jeff on voice chat? Just gonna hit up Jeff on Discord. Thank you, but no, look too closely. Why not? They're just phone cards, right? Or is there something different about them? Oh, no. No looking, please. No look, please. Huh? Okay, I mean, they look real. Wait, what's with these phone cards? They got a strip of tape over where the phone punch holes. Yes? I'm getting the picture now. They're bogus cards, huh? Sorry, my hearing not good. What? I said these phone cards are bogus, aren't they? Huh? Japanese very hard to understand. Sorry, not get what you're saying. Seriously, the phone cards are bogus, huh? Oh, no, sorry. Nailed it. Oh, no. It's all over. Hold on, I also gotta do this. It's all over for me. No, how about you just calm down? Oh, no, I mean, yes. Oh, please, you tell no one. If anyone find out, very bad trouble. I know. We'll make a deal. I pro forger. Okay. I make one fake thing for you. You tell nobody. Good deal for you? Appreciate the offer, but can't think of any fakes I'd want. Wait. There was that fellow wanting a fake heart necklace for his girl. I can hook him up with this guy. Hey, I might have something for you to do. You got a minute? Of course. What kind of fake do you want? He's gonna be like, oh, this is a very popular item. I got you. Don't worry about it. So there you have it. I think it was called Destiny. Can you make a heart necklace for that fella? Piece of easy cake. I take care of it. No problem. Top quality 4G. I make for you. Okay. You give young man this, my business card. Watch it be fake. Tell your friend, come to my office. I tell workers so they can look after him. Yeah, my name, Fan-san. Nice to meet you. My name's Majima. I'm counting on you then. Okay, but forget. No talking about my telephone card anywhere, please. Tried boss prefer dead forger to famous forger, you know? Is that right? Forging stuff is a tough gig. Okay. Your secret's safe with me. Okay, I go back to office now. All right. This kind of reminds me of something from like 428. Shibuya Scramble. Well, I found a forger. I'll give his business card to that blubbering fool. He was out in front of that fancy boutique store. Right? But ages are about to start in like a minute, and I have not been up since we started. Actually, we could chill with him, right? What am I gonna do? Sorry, guy in love. But we'll figure it out when we get back. Yeah, I'm gonna get up and stretch. Ads should be starting up in like 40 something seconds. And then, yeah, we'll come back afterwards. This is crazy, but here's my number, so call me maybe. Can you believe I forgot about that song? Am I just that old now? Because that's not Friday, right? No, that's not Friday. Friday's probably a lot older. But yeah, everyone get up, stretch, all that cool stuff. We'll come back with a little bit more Yakuza. You know, that guy Prinny and I met on the train in Cali reminds me very much of a Yakuza sub-story. Dude, 100%. 100%. Unk era. Have a good stretch break. Thank you. Yeah, I've been trying to stand up a little more. So, yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit. And we'll probably come back with a story, too. Beer, everyone. So we're back, but apparently I got 2 stories for the price of 1, which is really just waiting. What was I gonna say? Also, Jeff, yeah, dude, get some good sleeps, man. Thanks for hanging out, for doing the mod duties as always, dude. Appreciate you, man. And get the good veg. But apparently 2 years ago, an iPhone fell out of Alaskan Airlines flight 1282 and survived after falling 16,000 feet. Turns out that iPhone was using this company's phone case, and to this day, Alaska Airlines still blocks them, and they're still afraid to fly. Apparently, the airline blocked them because they were asking for a collab. They were all like, well, if, you know, this phone case was able to protect this phone from breaking, clearly it's got to be good, right? Also, this thing said that it was going to be short and sweet. Okay, this does not sound short and sweet. This put 3 hours ago. Is this real? Maybe. Yo, Brown, welcome back as well. Blocking them from a collab, that'll bring them more business. SMH, true. What was I gonna say? Brown, we're actually dealing with some forger in here, which was trying to do, what is it? Phone scams or phone card scams? What the heck? Am I the a-hole for saying I told you so when my boyfriend got beat up by my ex? Okay, yeah, they're probably in high school. I don't want to be reading dumb stuff about high school. Are they? Yeah. I mean, this just seems like your standard, like... for asking my parents how long it would take them to notice. A waifu forger? Unfortunately, it's not that one. Unfortunately, it is not that one. Wait, huh? Alright, so am I the a-hole for telling my husband that his sister can't live with us? So this is what's happening. We live in a small 2-bedroom apartment. It's me, my husband, and our toddler. The second bedroom, that's the babies. There's no guest room. There's no spare mattress. Hell, the couch barely fits in our living room without feeling like an obstacle course. Then suddenly his sister calls. She says she needs a place to stay for a while. No details, just boom. She's on her way. She's not asking, she's telling us. All right, well, that's already a no. Apparently she got into it with a roommate and can't deal with the drama. Her words. I told my husband straight up no. Not because I don't care, not because I want her homeless, but we literally don't have the space. Our kid wakes up if someone breathes too loudly near his room. I'm already running on fumes from the night feedings and the 4 a.m. cries. The last thing I need is another adult here adding to the chaos. But get this, my husband says I'm being cold, that she's family, that it's just temporary. I asked how long is temporary. He shrugs. She says a few weeks, maybe a couple of months, no plan, no end date, just vibes and guilt. I tried to be clear. I said if she moves in, I move out. I didn't mean that as a threat. I just meant I literally won't be able to function in this house while she's here full time. I'm already stretched thin. This would break me. He looked at me like I just kicked his puppy. Said I was forcing him to choose. I said no, she is. Because who invites themselves to someone else's home without even checking first? Now things are tense. He's barely talking to me. She keeps texting him saying, don't worry, I'll figure it out. But, you know, that's just the guilt bait. And honestly, I feel like the bad guy. Like I'm the evil wife keeping his poor sister out on the streets or something. But also, I'm tired of always being the one who bends, who makes room, who shuts up and keeps the peace. So yeah, that's the whole mess thing. That's the whole messy thing. Am I the a-hole? She hasn't been evicted unless that she is in actual danger, that she doesn't need. Then she doesn't need the help she is asking for. That kind of help is for emergencies, not for being able to handle the drama. Or not being able to handle the drama. Yeah, she said she can't deal with her roommate's drama. That's not an eviction. She has a place to live, she just doesn't want to. Husband is prioritizing her sister's childlessness over his own child and his wife's sanity. Husband is the bad guy, not OP. Sounds like she's bringing her drama with her. I bet she's the one to blame for the drama who demands to move into their brother's tiny apartment with no guest room with a newborn, especially without even asking. Yeah, I think it's just straight up rude to just assume like, yeah, I could move in here. No problem. Like, at least try to see what the current situation's like, bro. What am I gonna do? Still no closer to the solution, huh? Oh, no luck at all. I suppose you could get any leads on a forger, though. Here, take this business card. I'm going to the address on it. It's an office. And go to the address on it. You handed over Fan's business card. What is this? There's a forger there. Show him the card and tell him you know me. And he ought to make you a top quality fake of your heart necklace. You're not pulling my leg, are you? I knew you were someone special the moment I saw you. Nah, ain't nobody special. Just got lucky. May I ask your name? Majima. Thank you very much, Majima-san. I'm sorry, but I'm running out of time. I'll go see him right away. You do that. Just remember, forgers work on the wrong side of the law. You mind your manners or you might get hurt. Hi. Fan-san, the forger seemed like a good sport, but that fella's just a normal guy. Who knows what could go wrong? Maybe I'll check in on him while I got a minute. I mean... Is it back here? Fan-san, the forger's office was around here somewhere. Someone, please! Guy in love scream. What was that? Sounds like Loverboy's in trouble. Brown, what's good, Brown? Oh, crap. Please let me go. Cannot do. You tell me the real reason you came here. Wrong answer, finger go bye-bye. Please, stop, I'm not lying. I really only want a necklace. I was given that card and told to come here. Cannot be true. This place is top secret. Normal necklace buyer cannot find. But I'm telling you the truth. Looks like things went sideways. Hey, he's doing nothing wrong. Let him go, will you? What? Majima-san, who are you? You are partner of this guy. This place is top secret. You know secret, you know stay live. Okay. Hold on. Whenever you guys told me about this office, no one here sell out. No traitor here. You dishonor us. You die now. Sheenan, dude. Can I pick up your sword? Yeah, bro's probably terrified. Alright. Hey Nikku, I want to apologize for calling you out on Yoko's stream for lurking. I was going to whisper it to you, but it won't allow me to. Yeah, Sam. No, you're all good. I don't really mind stuff like that, but I know some people do. But yeah, I'm not really one to like mind it. Like if someone adds me for like lurking, then I'll just like pop in and peek. But yeah, I don't really mind it. But yeah, I know some streamers are like, yeah, don't call out lurkers. Like I think that's like the majority of the time thing. But like if I get called out, I don't mind it. But I know people like to lurk and not get called out. But yeah, no need. But appreciate you. Was good, Sam. How come so strong? If you just give me a chance to explain myself. What's going on here? Boys, what happened? Boss? What happened here? Explain. Boss, these guys, they say someone tell them about office. They just come in here. Huh? These guys? Oh. Boss, no one tells secret office location. We no tell anyone, never. These guys lying. Hey, old guy, care to explain? You're lagging so bad right now. Is it my OBS? Is it lagging on both sides, Brown? Because it says our bit rate's alright, and that we haven't dropped any frames. However, if I try to open up a new tab, my PC's just like, nope. Oh, you think it's you? Okay. Yeah, because I can't open up another tab for whatever reason. Has anyone had that issue before? Where I guess you're probably just streaming and you can't open up another tab? I just tried Twitch. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, because who knows? Maybe we are just crazy delayed and my PC just can't handle some things. Because I did edit and update or upload a video last night. So I don't know if it's because I still have it downloaded. Because I need my PC to just get good. Can I not just delete this some other way? Here's hoping this makes things better. If I'm gonna want to like edit and stuff more, then I'm definitely gonna have to get more storage space. Because this really could be the issue. I mean, it's still not opening. That's weird. I have no idea the lag is random for you. Is anyone else getting lag? Like, from when I comment this till like now, is there like a crazy delay? Because it really could just be my PC acting up. Come on. I'm assuming from like now till then that my thing's just lagging really hard. When you said comment this, I'm assuming you made the test. That was like 8 seconds after on kick. Okay. I don't know how to fix this up. Oh wait, it actually loaded. I think that's what I had to do. Maybe refresh? Man, this is just gonna suck because when I'm trying to, or what I'm trying to do is not really delete all these videos. but it's probably you said. Don't worry about it. It's not on your side. Okay, if everyone else is doing all right, then maybe. I just wanted to be sure. Sorry about that, Brown. I know your internet sometimes gives you issues. That's why you like disconnect, right? I'll try seeing someone else's kick stream and see if it lags the same way. Okay, sounds good, man. Hopefully you get everything resolved soon. So then I give business card. That's what happened. Very sorry, Majima-san. Nothing to forgive. Very good, everyone. All friend. Happy ending. Good, 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 good. Says the guy who shit the bed in the first place. So we make copy of Destiny Heart Necklace. That all. Yeah, can you do it? No problem. We copy weapons, harder things. Necklace is easy. Okay. No worry, we do good job, top quality. Good news, huh? Thank you so much. Okay, we make right away. No watch this work though. You go outside a little, okay? All right. I mean, we already fought. There's no way we're gonna have to fight again, right? Okay, it's finished. Excellent quality. It's floating. Well, this is damn good work. Wow, it's exactly like the real thing. I'm sure my girlfriend would be delighted. Okay, here you go. Now promise to Majima-san is done. Yup, we're square. What a huge relief. Thanks to everyone's help, I can fulfill my promise to my girlfriend. I made it just in time for her birthday. Good, get going then. I better get moving. Thank you so much again. I forget what else happens. Guess that ought to do it then. Still, that necklace, even a woman's not gonna know it's fake. No problem. I sure no one can tell it's not real. Secret's safe forever. Okay, hope you're right. Fantan says it's okay, but he blows smoke too. Guess I ought to see how this plays out. I'll be on my way too, thanks. Oh no, no problem. Thank you. Okay, bye-bye, Majima-san. It's gonna work out well, isn't it? Oh, there's our lover boy. Is he really gonna get away with passing a fake necklace to his gal? Happy birthday, here's your present. Like I promised, here's a necklace from Destiny. Wow, really? I can't believe it. It's so adorable. It's crazy popular now, though. It must have been hard to get. Thank you so much. Yeah, it was a real challenge to get. I have to admit, I was worried. Stores can't keep it in stock, so I wasn't sure you'd be able to get it. Well, you know, I spent a night standing in line, kind of. You spent a whole night in line? You did all that for me? I did, but, well, yeah, something like that. Really, I'm so happy. I'm tearing up now. Thank you. I love you so much. That's good. I'm glad it makes you so happy. I am too. You liar. How about that? Looks like you got away with a fake. Is something wrong? Oh man, that's a face of a moral dilemma. Sorry. Why are you apologizing? I have to tell you what really happened. Whoa, don't tell me he's gonna... That necklace, it's a fake. Pardon? A fake? It's fake? I'm sorry. Why? Why did you try to trick me? That's horrible. I'm so sorry. You gave me a fake for my birthday? I feel like an idiot for being so happy. Yep, now it's gonna hell in a hand basket. This calls for the Majima touch. Excuse me, lady. Pardon? Majima-san? What on earth possessed you to spill the beans, huh? Because when I saw how happy it made her, I couldn't help but feel this horrible guilt. Hey, in for a yen, in for a kilo. If you were gonna get a guilt complex, you shouldn't have faked it to begin with. I know, I'm sorry, I'm the worst. Okay, lady, let me clue you in on this though. That necklace is fake, and your boyfriend's a dingbat. Can't fault you for being upset. But he wanted to see you happy, that part is real. We went through a lot to get that fake, the kind of trouble you probably don't want to know about. He ended up in a forger's secret office with his life and his digits in danger. Yeah, he's an idiot, alright. Sure, trying to slip you a fake's a dumb mistake, but he went through all that just so he could see you smile. That desire, that part of it at least, ain't nothing fake about it. You really went through all that? Yeah, I'm sorry. You baka! How could you be so stupid? What if something happened to you? What am I supposed to do then? Sorry. How does a guy who's missing fingers hold his girlfriend's hand? Please, no more lies. Just be honest with me. Yes, I'm really, really sorry. Next time, when the real thing is in stock, we'll go buy one together. I don't want it. I don't want another one. I have this one. But that's just a fake one. A fake. It's real enough for me, and that makes it unique. Listen to what she's saying. She's telling you the fake that her boyfriend struggled to get shines brighter than the real thing. She's a fine lady, you fool. You best be good to her. Yes, I will. Majima-san, thank you so much for everything you did for me, for us. Please, I want you to have this. You got a secret wallet? Okay, from now on, I'll always be honest with my girl. No more faking, only what I really feel. Yeah, that's for the best. Thank you so much. Shall we go? A fake that shines brighter than the real thing, huh? Stay happy, you two. What was the sub-story? Fake from the heart? Oh, hold on. All right, my bad. Had to check up on the doggo. Also, I just saw that poll. All right, so actual sub-story. I think there's one that pops up over there. But did we do that one already? I think there are actually two of them that pop up here. Or unless it's on the other side. It's probably on the other side, actually. And I know I gotta save this heat, and we can probably invest more cash into ourselves. So we can get, like, stronger hits or more health. I don't know why randomly Doki Doki songs popped up in my head. Is it Doki? It's definitely something visual novel. Is it Pokemon? It's probably Pokemon. I have not seen this sub-story in a while. The hell is that? I don't recall there being a statue here. Well, here's a well-made statue. What's it doing in a place like this, though? I love how they bring this back also in Pirate Yakuza. Or like a similar detail. Pretty amazing detail, too. Wonder what they made this stuff out of. Huh? Am I hearing voices now? Whatever. This statue, though, sure looks lifelike. Doesn't feel like plaster at all. Whoa, 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 what the hell, man? You're alive. Hey now, buddy. That tickled. No touching, please. Think of it like... Wait, think of my act like a classy strip club? You can look, but keep your hands off the performer. Performer? That's what I am. I'm a street performer. I go by the name Tokokichi. What I'm doing now is performing art. I'm playing the part of a statue, as you can see. Okay, I get the picture. You're really good. I thought you were actually a statue. But why are you doing this here? Oh, didn't you know? This area is the Holy Land for buskers? Holy Land, the hell? Heaven, not hell. The heavy foot traffic means we get a very steady audience, and the locals here love a good comedy bit, so they have a great eye for quality. It's my lucky spot. Well, I guess if you put it that way, this bridge does have its benefits. So you're practicing your act? Yes, that would be a fair description. Ultimately, I hope to be a street performer who inspires little kids to dream big. I think street performances are entertainment that anyone can enjoy, from kids who just learn to speak to the elderly forgetting words. I want to make people smile. That's a grand dream. Good on ya. Well, I wish you the best, and I'll be moving on. Sorry to disturb. Oh no, it's fine. See you. The Entertainer's Throne. I actually love the full-on name for this. There's a guy who's got a dream worth dreaming. Yes? Hope he makes it come true. Maybe I'll check back later to see how he's getting on. I mean, we can tickle him again, right? I'm a statue man. Don't talk to statues. I mean, it's going well for him, right? How are we looking on in health? Right, because I wanted to check this out. Inventory, equipment, abilities. I mean, I just barely don't have enough for this. Which I know will make more than enough whenever we actually do the cabaret club thing. So I know this one gets kind of intense. So let's save real quick. Do I want to do this first though? Sure. Because this is where we meet a very interesting character. A very, very, very interesting character. Hey, you there? Huh? Listen, can I get you to come over here? What's with this weirdo? Rise of the Dragon. Thanks for coming over. Ooh, I'm saved. So what's your problem? What do you want? What the hell? Where the hell are your pants? That's why I called you over. Do me a favor, can I borrow your pants? Huh? Your pants. Your pants, the pair you got on right now. As you can see, I had my Bonton pants taken. Come on, pal, I'm in trouble here. So, these pants are specifically for school? Nuts to that. I give you my pants, and then I'm the one standing around in my skivvies. You take me for a fool? Aw, now don't be that way. No self-respecting young fella with a whole future ahead of him gonna go down in his town with his underwear exposed, right? Right. Did you hear me the first time? I give you my pants, and I'm the one swaying the breeze here. What a waste of time. My fault's for Karen. Hey, hold up. Leave me your pants. You want them so bad, you can try to rip them off me. Fine, screw it. I'll put your underwear on display for the whole world to see when I jack those pants. I mean, he could have just asked if we could buy him a pair, right? Pantsless man. Get over here if you're gonna be so pantsless. That's not the heat move I was going for? Fuck's sake, what's with you, man? Explain from the top. I am Toru, and I go to Soten North High. Just before you came by, I got mugged by the Bonton Hunter. Bonton Hunter? The hell's that? Well, to put it simply, Bonton pants are like school uniform pants, but they got high waists and are super puffy around the thighs. They're, cool kids wear them. No, I know what a bonton is. So, the Bonton Hunter attacks guys wearing bontons and acting bigger than their britches. He beats them up and takes their bonton as a trophy. So the gist of it is this guy kicked your ass and left you with your tidy whities on display. Pretty much. There's nothing I could have done about it though. The Bontan Hunter is really weird guy. Weird like how? There's something messed up about him. Big guy likes to jump people from behind and pummel them. And on his back, oh great. What's the tat? Nah. He's got this tiny student backpack. No, it's not a Yakuza tattoo. A student backpack? Like from elementary school? See what I mean? He's just messed up in the head. You try getting jumped by someone that loopy and just flat out scary, man. He's been going at it every day too. Way things are going, there's going to be more victims going pantsless around here. Well, I'm one story richer and a shit ton of time poorer. This has got nothing to do with me. Whoa, hold on now. Please, you can't leave me here like this. Can you get my pants back for me? They say he shows up near Magutako a lot. The bastard's tough, but I bet you can take him. My Bonton's as good as back with you on the hunt for the hunter. Please. Can't think of any good reason why I'd want to help your sorry ass. Forget you saw me. Oh, but this backpack totting guy, gotta admit, it's kind of intriguing. He does his hunting near Magutako, huh? They say, oh crap. I wanted to see if we got like any different dialogue. Let's fight him, I guess. But then still there is this sub-story to do. Is that? Yeah. It's a street performer guy. Drew himself a good-sized audience too. Nice to see. What the hell is he doing? Making smoke signals? I better get closer and see what's up. Yo, Tokokichi, you're pulling in a crowd. Yes, that's been good at least. So you seem to be trying to tell me something there. What's up? Yes, I need to use the restroom. Mama, why is that man talking to the statue? Shh, he's just a little different. It's rude to stare. Thanks to you, people think I'm a nut job. Sorry, but you're the one talking to a statue. So why are you calling me over about your problems? There's a pizza place right over there. Why not make a beeline for the crapper? No way, I can't do that. There's a little kid watching. If he saw a statue suddenly spring to life, he might be traumatized for life. I guess that's true. I don't want to shatter that boy's dreams, but I do need to go relieve myself. My eyes are floating. What should I do? Hey man, ignoring nature's call never ends well. Why don't you just sneak off with a little tyke ain't watching? Sneak off when he's not looking? That's it. I got a bad feeling about this. I really hate to ask, but can you distract these people just long enough for me to sneak off into the pizza place? Who, me? Yes, you naturally. I'd compensate you for your trouble. I'm sure you can do it. I don't know why, but I just know. But please, if I don't go soon, I'll traumatize more people than just that boy. What do I do? We'll help you out, buddy. Fine, I'll help you. I expect you to make good on this if I pull it off, though. Yo, Don, what's up? Nothing much. Just playing some Yakuza 0, helping your boy out from, you know, relieving himself in front of these strangers. These kind strangers here. Okay, how do I get these folks' attention? Guess I can try raising my voice. Intimidate them with insults. Wail like a banshee, shout, look a UFO. Hey, what's that? Up in the sky, look, it's a UFO. A UFO, where? A UFO? There, now's your chance, Tokokichi. Tuck and roll. What the heck? There ain't no UFO up there, Forget it. The statue's the real deal. Huh? Am I imagining things? Wasn't that statue over this way a bit more? Well, at least he managed to scoot a little. What do we do next? Maybe a little performance would draw their interest. And let's sing a song. I don't think riddles will actually do anything, but I think singing. Alright, time to debut my singing chops. Out of the blue, I bring my singing to you.
きっと You love me 伝わるさ君に合うガラスの靴を探そう
Oh? You gotta be brave to break out singing a cappella in public. You got pipes, buddy. Oh, I think I know this song. Now's your chance, Tokokichi. Haul your ass. A cappella's not that exciting, though. Back to the statue. You idiot, you're facing the wrong way. Mama, the statue-san is turned around. I wasn't imagining it. The statue is moving. Crap, his cover's blown. Now what? Hey, one-eyed Willie, you're annoying as hell, huh? Quit your lame-ass singing. What's wrong with you, man? You think you're some kind of street idol? Listen, pal, trust me on this one. I ain't singing because I want to. Bullshit. I saw you prancing around. You enjoy being dumb, and I'm gonna beat the shit out of you for it. Yeah? I saw you enjoying yourself. I hate people who enjoy themselves. This'll teach you. Star, what's good, Star? God. I wanted to toss him over. Bro's just taking his sweet time. Goal. I'm sorry, please let me go. Spineless blowhard. Wow, that was spectacular. What the? Wow, man, you rocked it, buddy. That was awesome, mister. You were like one of those heroes on TV. Whoa, I don't know how I did it, but I've got everybody's attention on lockdown. Now, Tokokichi, escape. Thankfully, bro was able to relieve himself. There, he made it to the pizza place's Proclean throne. There we go. The statue, it's gone. Toss him into the river like his baseball team just won? True. It's gone. How did that happen? Mama, where did the statue song go? I don't know. I'm not sure how that works. So weird, but I guess I got a free show out of it, so fine by me. Oh no, I'm meeting someone. I have to run. We should be on our way too. Yeah, that was fun. Also, is Twitch just being weird? Or is it really just me? Is anyone else on the site right now? Because I was lurking and all I see is just Twitch. Let me see if I do this. Are you guys watching on mobile or desktop? Oh, now it's loading for me. I'm gonna go ahead and say that that was my PC. Because I don't think anyone else was having issues with it. Right? It's working for you? Okay, because that was so odd. Twitch, it was buggy for you earlier. Oh, okay. So maybe now it's coming back? Because, yeah, that was really, really odd. Like, on mobile, it was fine. But on PC, it was just not working at all. Like, if I were to try to refresh a stream or something, it just would be stuck on loop. And even right now, some people that I was lurking in ended up raiding out. And when I went to go click on the tab, it didn't even show me the streamer's name. You know how like on top it'll show you like streamer dash Twitch? It just said Twitch. And then when I went to go click on the tab, it said person rated out, or that, you know, we were rated out into this stream, but I couldn't even refresh it to like make it work. It was weird. But I guess it's working again. So anyway, that's how the eventual spirit of Colonel Sanders cursed the Japanese baseball team. Oh man. I guess that's the end of that. I mean, we have to go tell him, right? My savior, yo. Did you make it to the crapper in time? Yes, you were so good at distracting everyone. I made it before the potty emergency got real. Crisis averted. Is that so? Glad to hear it. Gotta hand it to you, though. This ain't an easy thing. Holding people's attention. That's the truth. People think it's easy to draw attention to yourself, but what they don't understand is how hard it is to hold it once you've got it. You street entertainers are something else. That's music to my ears. When I hear recognition like that, it makes it all worthwhile. It's not much, but please take this with my thanks. You got a stamina royale. I'm still not gonna give this to that other dude. You got a real talent for performing in public yourself, you know? I don't know about that. No, you really do. You have an air about you that really holds people's interest. Your action-packed performance at the end was the icing on the cake. It was so amazing, I just couldn't look away. And it was so inspiring that I almost forgot to sneak off. But that brawl wasn't a performance. It really was spectacular. It made me realize how much more I need to grow as a performer. You inspire me to keep working hard at this. Yeah, and in actual Sotenbori, a bunch of people jumped into the river to celebrate their baseball team winning. Why? Just cuz? Spiegel was good, Spiegel. From Japan, dude. Dude, I hope you've been enjoying Japan so far, man. I hope it's been everything and more since you guys got there. But what's good, dude? Hopefully the heat's not too bad. Except there's this one white guy on the team, and there were no white guys nearby to represent him. So, like, jump off? So someone grabbed the Colonel Sanders statue from the nearest KFC and tossed that in. Wow, why? Oh, man. So excited to be in Japan again. Dude, I bet. I bet. What are some places you're planning on visiting today? Because it should be morning over there, right? Like maybe about like 7 or 8 a.m.? Maybe even 6 or 5, somewhere around there. Well, thank you very much. I hope you keep on honing your performance chops too. Let's both keep bringing smiles to people's faces. 7 years felt like forever. I bet. Like, I know a friend who goes every year, and he's like, dude, I work so hard just to get those, like, few weeks off of, like, no interactions with anyone else and just enjoy Japan to its fullest. So I'm like, I bet, you know, wanting to go back to a place that often, I can only imagine. And yeah, almost 7? Yeah, we're about to check out some shrines and temples. Yo, let's go, Spiegel. Enjoy. That sounds like a fun time. 6:49 a.m. there. Damn, he's awake pretty early. Yeah, so I remembered roughly around this time, like years ago, Soon Keiichi, he would go live around 3 p.m. our time, and I think he would have his timer up for what time it was on his side. And it was usually really early in the morning. Well, there's an odd duck, but you gotta respect that ain't easy making people laugh or bringing them joy. Being an entertainer is tough as any other business. Wait, we can probably eat, right? No, we actually can't. Because I know this is going to be a fight. Let's go eat here. I would want to visit this place at some point. At some point. Blue was good, Blue. How are you doing, man? Hopefully the work's going by smooth. Sippin' Monster Ultra Blue Hawaiian? I don't think I've ever heard of that flavor. Is that like exclusive to like Japan and probably Hawaii? Let me show you your seat. Monster Ultra Blue Hawaiian, huh? Crab Nabe. This is all I have really space for.
前の。
ありがとうございます。
Haven't seen this one before, so maybe for sure. Cause yeah, I don't think I've seen it in like out here. Let me also abilities. I kind of want more health than anything. That was a little for a lot. Yeah. Okay, we can make this up, no problem. It's just that I'd have to do the cabaret club in order to get everything settled. Let's still just save again, because I'm sure this fight's gonna be a little hard. But we need to get that dude's pants back. If he doesn't have his pants, what does he have? Eckerd as well was good, Eckerd. Yeah, the system is kind of glitchy, TBH, so something got messed up yesterday. No shot. Yeah, hopefully everything gets settled sooner than later, Blue. Oh, are you just like, guys, what are we doing? Alright, we gotta fight this dude, though. This isn't the dude with the pants, right? Who are you? I'm a telephone card collector. Got any cards I could see? I just want to take a look, that's all. I might have some. You only want to look, though, right? I used to collect them myself, but after I see a card for the first time, I just kind of lose all interest in it. This is why I don't mind just admiring someone else's collection. That makes you a pretty odd collector, don't it? Why don't you just drop the hobby? No, I can't give it up. I couldn't go on living without reliving the telephone card collections. I need them. To each his own, fine. I don't mind showing you my cards. Don't bother with incomplete sets, though. Only full 3-card sets really do it for me. There's 3-card sets? You know, cards A, B, or C on them, it's because there's 3 different cards for each girl. When you complete a set, come and show me. You're a picky guy, ain't ya? His name's Kiryu. But fine, I'll swing by and show you if I end up with a set. Wait, isn't this us? Aren't we Kiryu? Wait, you're a picky guy, ain't ya? But fine, I'll swing by and show you if I end up with a set. Kiryu. What? Kiryu Majima? Huh? This has gotta be a glitch, right? There's a lot of stuff that's exclusive to Japan for sure. One of the other reasons I want to go to Japan. What I can get the flavor is pineapple and ice pop, maybe a little hint of coconut even. Ooh. They kind of always try to mix the pineapple and coconut, right? Yeah, it's Ryuji time. Then PS4 sounds a bit tired, but good. Let's go, Eckerd. Are you able to get some comfy sleep, even though it's like freaking hot? Look at that Letterman jacket, though. Nice baton you got there. Huh? I'll be taking those bontons. Those bonton. You talking to me? Maybe you need glasses, cause these pants ain't bonton. This here is what you call a tuxedo. Stop talking like I care. Just drop your pants. You're the bonton hunter I heard about, huh? Got the school backpack and everything. Want to tell me what your deal is? You don't want to take them off? I'll help you do it. It's more fun that way. Peeling's better than stealing? Not exactly the reasonable type, eh? You made your choice. I'm gonna have fun ripping those pants off ya. But you're chilling right now? Let's go, Eckerd. Yeah, it's actually not too bad today here as well. You know, I should have brought an item. Because then this is going to be a little bit harder to deal with once he goes full Yakuza mode. Also, this song's different than your standard boss fight, but it's because it's not your standard boss fight. Go! Alright, I should probably go back to the bat. Are you kidding me? Quite the hobby he has? Yeah, he's all like, I like those pants, bro. I don't know of many people who like stealing people's pants. But then again, I don't know many people who are like Ryuji. Alright. 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 You know, I know we just finished up Resident Evil Village last night too, but I do want to play it again. I don't know what it is about Resident Evil games. Like, sometimes even just watching someone else play them, that just makes me want to replay them. They're just so much fun. Alright. Also, Aegis should be starting soon, but I doubt we'll miss anything. I don't think we'll be done with them yet. Yeah, we'll be done with them. One more? Damn. But mind you, this kid's in like elementary school? Right? What the hell? I lost to this one-eyed chump. Gotta hand it to you, you ain't that bad. But what's up with the getup, huh? Oh my gosh, it's Ryuji-kun, and he's down. Intellectual kid. This intellectual kid can see that Ryuji just got wrecked. Whoa, playful boy. We're sorry, please leave him alone. Please let him go. Ryuji-kun was doing this for us. Oh, for crying out loud, what now? I think the story was that there are other bullies bullying the little kids, and he was like the only one who can actually fight them. So he was like, okay, don't worry. I'll take care of you guys. Here it's been around 26 to 28 Celsius. Yo, that's actually not bad for right now. Is that like the full day or mostly in the morning, Spiegel? Because I know 30 is where a lot of people are like, oofs, right? Or am I wrong? He's got some nerve falling asleep after all that. But you're telling me he's a brute this size is still in elementary school? Yep, Ryuji-kun is a classmate of ours. Alright, yeah, our Aegis just started. And then Majima heroically beat up a grade schooler. You know what's actually crazy about that? I did hear a lot of people were upset at Judgment over some stuff with like high schoolers and what's his name? Okay. Yagami? Yeah, that was yesterday pretty much the whole day. Okay. Because I know for some people it's like 30 is insanely hot, right? Like, what is that? Let me see. I want to open this up because now they're talking about food. Although I did have some food earlier. That's fine. Do any of you guys actually get like frozen iced tea or coffee from like fast food places? Because I see those being promoted like all the time and I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's see. Where did I see this? Some of these combos are really, really expensive. Holy crap. Where was that burger? Okay, cool, and we're back from the edges too. My bad, guys. They asked me if I was a bit hungry. TBH, I prefer something around 17 to 20 degrees. Hold on, because I also wanted to check that out. So then what's the temperature? Let me see. Oh, okay, so you guys were like pretty much where we are. Actually, it might be fresher a little bit over here. Just a bit. So then anything past 25 or 26 is like 80 degrees for us. Okay, I'm going to try to remember that. So then when people get up to 30, it's 86. Okay. Damn. Damn, dude. So if we ever see someone get up to like 40 degrees Celsius, we know it's going to be insane, right? Like 40 degrees is like next level, already in the triple digits, and that's that, right? Because we'll for sure be around 40 degrees Celsius, and it is something. It is something. 30 is very rare in Finland, TBH. We ain't built for that. Yeah, dude, screw this heat. I don't know if it's like very dry or not over there as well. So like if it's humid, but screw this heat. Again, I think we need to all just join together and take down the sun. All right, this is definitely a lot longer of a story than I was expecting. So am I the a-hole for not making my son go to his mother's 40th birthday party and calling her a terrible mother? I share 2 sons with my ex, 17 male and 15 male. This situation involves my older son. My ex wanted a daughter, but it was not in the cards for her. Okay. So when my son started dating a girl 2.5 years ago, my ex immediately welcomed her with open arms. They got quite close. My son wanted to date other girls, so he broke up with her about 3-ish months ago. The girl didn't take it well, but my ex took it even worse. Okay. My ex has been pestering our son about the breakup whenever she can. She has even done that in front of other girls my son has interest in. It has gotten so bad that my son has decided not to go over to my ex's house anymore. Well, yeah, she's going to be annoying. I have talked to my ex about her behavior. She claims she simply is being a concerned parent. We have had a number of arguments about this. Anyway, this past weekend was a surprise birthday party for my ex's 40th. I asked my sons if they were going. My younger went, but my older son felt no desire to go. I did not pressure him and told him it was his decision to make. The party came and went on Friday night. Saturday, my ex called me and texted our older son trying to find out why he did not come to the party. He did not respond. She eventually contacted me. She asked to speak to our son. I told her unless she is intending to apologize, I am not going to have her speak or him speak to her. She got pretty mad and she said he is the one who owes her an apology. An argument ensued. I ended up saying something like, "You have spent the last few months treating our son like a criminal over a fucking breakup. If you are ready to stop being a terrible mother and apologize, you can talk to him." She started crying and I hung up. My younger son has been with his mom and says things have been tense for him. I do not want that for him. Am I the a-hole? Ace-hole? Yeah, I don't think the mother knows what she's doing there. Like, why is she being so weird about this, you know? If the son wants to date her, then sure. You know, I get it. The mother probably really wants a daughter. I don't know if this is like the only way she could get around to it, but I don't know. Not the a-hole. She's concerned about the wrong person. She should be putting her son's feelings first. Yeah, she's not even putting that. I don't even think she's worrying about the girl, the daughter, the ex-girlfriend. She's worrying about herself. Yeah. Now things are tense for your youngest. Are they pressuring him to talk to the oldest? Your ex will end up pushing both of her children away by holding on to your son's ex-girlfriend. This is it. At this point, it's not even a pursuit of having a daughter, since no progress is made there. She'll lose both her sons and have neither. I hope she changes before it gets past the point of no return. Not the a-hole. Parents should stay out of teenage romances. They come and go. Breakups are common and new relationships form all the time. So the mother hanging out on the son's ex is just a fruitless exercise to begin with and is interfering with a normal parent-child relationship. This is a form of abuse, so no, you don't have to force him to attend anything with his mother. He doesn't have to go and be abused. And that's a thing as well. If the oldest son's already 17 male, I know in some areas it's like you don't have to even live with your parents at that point, right? Or have any connections, because you're fine to live on your own, like after you're 16 or something in some areas. I guess it all depends. But bro, they're basically 18. And if, you know, he doesn't want to talk with her, if he feels like she's being like negative at all in his life, then for sure. Same thing with the 15-year-old. Like, she's really just messing things up. And she doesn't have to. Wow, Nikku, your wife went live. I saw. But I don't know if my PC is going to be strong enough to do anything. Why is it that all rare monsters are the best ones? Oh, you mean the energy drinks. I was like, wait. Monster juices. Got to take out the sun. Got it? Yeah, the sun's awful. The ex needs to mind her own goddamn business. Yeah, like, I don't know. She could go about things a different way 100%. Not be toxic, but I don't know. Summer rain is a thing in Finland, so it doesn't get that dry, but it creates things sultry, or the sultry air, you know, like sticky, heavy feeling due to the combination of the high temperature and moisture. Yeah, so for sure on the, let me actually save this. Okay. So for sure more on the humid side. I was about to accidentally type ex-wide instead of ex-wife. Okay. That sultry air, yeah. But all right, we are back to it. And yeah, I agree. I don't think this person's like any good for their kids. Probably my English ain't advanced enough. No. I get like what you mean, but I know sometimes some words are very weird. But yeah, humid and like humidity, they are pretty much that like tropical-ish weather, and sometimes mostly like where there are a lot of trees around. That makes it like you take a shower and then you come outside and then you feel like you got to shower again like right away. So yeah, it's freaking rough. Like there are a lot of places out here that get very humid. Thankfully, this part of California really isn't, but it's definitely gotten more humid over time. You heard Finns tend to speak really good English, for sure. Sometimes I just don't know the right word. For sure. I don't even know the right word sometimes in English either. I'm all like, yeah, I swear I know what I'm talking about. I am very, very off. But yeah, that sultry air got me. Yep, Ryuji-kun is a classmate of ours. He's always been like this, right? Yeah, a school backpack never, ever looked right on him. So, you've got a 6th grade Hulk ripping the bonton off of high school jerks twice his age. Those guys must be double sorry when they gotta explain it. But you said he was hunting down bonton guys for you. Care to explain what that's all about? Ryuji-kun's probably getting revenge for us on the delinquent kids of Soten North High. They're really scummy. They beat up kids our age, take our money, and threaten us so we don't tell grown-ups. We hate them. So you're saying Ryuji there took it upon himself to take your fight to them. Yeah, but we don't deserve what Ryuji-kun did for us. Why is that? Because we shunned Ryuji-kun for a long time. But even then, he went and did this for us. Okay, back it up. What made you guys shun him? I mean, the kid's downright intimidating, I'll give you that one. It's Ryuji-kun's dad. He's a Yakuza? Yakuza, huh? Alright. When we were little, we all played together. But when our parents found out about Ryuji-kun's dad, they said we couldn't play with him anymore. Now, Ryuji-kun's all by himself at school. Even the teachers are all careful and polite around him like they're scared. So, he's the son of a Yakuza. That's going to be plenty of those around here. Why is it such a big deal? Because Ryuji-kun's dad isn't a regular Yakuza. He's like some big shot in the Omi Alliance. That's why everyone's scared of him. Ah, I'm starting to see the big picture now. After all we did to ignore Ryuji-kun, he went out looking to even the score for us. We don't deserve anything he's done for us. We suck. Hey, what are you blabbing to this guy for? Ryuji-kun, you're awake. I ain't doing this for you. Happens to the best of us? I just can't stand those Soden North punk asses walking around like they own the place. Nuh-uh, you're lying, Ryuji-kun. I saw you get all pissed off when you heard those jerks were picking on some of the girls in our class. Shut up. I said that ain't why. Ryuji-kun, I'm sorry. We're sorry. We won't ignore you anymore. Please, can you forgive us for the way we treated you? I told you that ain't got nothing to do with it. I seriously can't stand those Soden North pussies. They made it to high school, but there's not a one of them that can actually fight. Bunch of losers. Except you, one-eyed guy. You beat me up like I'm just some punk kid. What do you mean? Other than being built like a bulldozer, you are just some punk kid. You are just a punk kid, you know? Yeah, but dude, you're as tough as my old man. You sure you're still in high school? You still going on about that? I told you this ain't no bonton. I don't give two shits about it. I decided I'm gonna be a bigger man than my dad. Ain't no way I can accept losing to some stranger off the street. Sounds like a personal problem. I ain't forgetting your face, bro. Next time I see ya, I'm taking your bonton. Now, screw any other bonton. I won't rest until I rip those pants off your ass. Hey, don't shout crazy shit like that. Crazy shit like that'll turn heads. Whatever, I ain't got time for kiddie games. I'm out. You kids got this? Yes, we'll make sure Ryuji-kun will be okay. Okay, wait. This pair of bonton pants Ryuji-kun had, what do we do with them? Who cares? Chuck them. The guy who's wearing them was an ass. Mister, can you return these pants to the guy who owned them? If we do it, he might beat us up. Fine. I'll do it if I happen across him. You will, thank you. Some kid this turned out to be. Oh well, guess I gotta help out his buddies. I'll go give these pants back to that pantsless punk. And then we never fight him ever again, right? As Majima? Or Ryuji, I guess, never fights Majima again. I meant to buy something. Does Majima know for sure? Truth hides in store. Don't worry, dude. Actually, what's her health looking like? Ooh. This is another sub-story? We passed you. You took it that way. I see. But that's not the right answer. Frustrated young woman. I don't get it. What's with this? A lover spat in public? Crossed words. Oh, do we actually get to eat with them? If we get to eat for free, I don't see why not. Oh, right. So I turned because I thought I heard someone, and I think Lulu was just moving her leg. So if she's sometimes barking in her sleep, like not fully, but you know, you could see that or hear that she's trying to like fully bark, it's not always a nightmare, right? Because I was all like, should I try to wake her up? You know how like sometimes dogs will like just start like somewhat running in their sleep, like sideways? So that's why I wasn't too sure. Well, anyway, I'm out. This is just a quick holla at you. Take care, y'all. Peace. Sounds good, Spiegel. Take care. Take all the pics, dude. Enjoy yourselves. And hopefully we catch you again soon, man. Take care. You need to use your imagination for this one. Don't gloat. Can't we just drop it? But what's all the ruckus about? You kids are being awful loud in front of the shop. That's bad for business. Oh, yeah, sorry. So spill it. What's got you two flying off the handle? It's this. Some picture you drew out of squares. Has you that worked up? What the hell? It's not a drawing, it's a crossword puzzle. A crossword puzzle. If we actually have to do a crossword puzzle, can you guys help me out? Because I suck at these. Like even in Persona. Yes, it's a puzzle with square grids in which you write answers to clues. Each letter of the answer has to fill in a designated square to solve the clue. With this puzzle, once the grinds are completely filled, several letters are taken from specific grids and used to form one word or phrase it at the end. How about that? That's what's hip and happening these days. It does sound kind of fun. Usually they are, but the puzzle Kokun made them too hard. I'm over it. Kokun? Oh, that would be me. I'm Kosaku. This is my girlfriend, Shizuku. Nice to meet you. So you two make puzzles and get each other to solve them? You must really like these things. Yes, that's true, but I'm over it. I don't want to work on this stupid puzzle anymore. I am happy you made this for me, but can I give up? No, absolutely not. Why? Because you can't just quit. I'll help guide you over to the answers. We can solve it together. Oh, you're sucking all the fun right out of it by being so intense, Kokun. I don't want to do it. You have to, please. I said I don't want to anymore. Sorry to intrude. Have fun solving puzzles and fighting about it or whatever. Just keep it down, will you? Oh, yes, sorry. Excuse me, may I have your name? Majima. Majima-san, I have a huge favor to ask. May I have a moment? Say what? He's going to want us to do the puzzle, no? Whoa. So when you solve your puzzle, it becomes your proposal to Shizuku-chan. That's some real creative shit. Shh, Majima-san, keep your voice down. Sorry. Just trying to say it's real clever. Romantic too, I guess. Oh, thank you. But I didn't count on her being so stubborn that she can't solve a single clue. Ouch, that's a tough one. Yes, that's where you come in, Majima-san. Can you help Shizuku solve the puzzle? Huh? Help her solve it? Why do I gotta do it? If I keep hounding her, she'll totally blow her lid and tear it up or something. Please, my whole future is riding on this. Can you help Shizuku-chan with the puzzle so she can get to my proposal? Sure. I mean, you're not gonna feed us? Sure, I'll help you. You will? You're my hero. Okay, let me get this straight. All I gotta do is help the girl solve the puzzle and you're golden, right? Yes. If the puzzle questions are properly solved, my proposal will ultimately emerge. I need your help to make sure she gets it right. I get it. A proposal is a pretty big thing, ain't it? I'll pinch hit for you. Thank you. Let's move it inside. Well, I guess after causing all this trouble outside, why not? Alright, my bad. Had to hydrate. Gokun, you made this crossword puzzle way too hard. Can't we do something else? Don't be so quick to give up. When you solve the puzzle, I'll treat you to the best crab they've got. I'd like that, actually, but there's no way I can solve this puzzle by myself. It'll be okay. Majima-san here is an expert. He can help you with it. Right, Majima-san? Like a wordsmith at a crossword forge? Oh, really? That would be so helpful. Kokun's been obsessed with this crossword thing. It's so weird. Don't apologize for hydrating. Let's go, Star. Yeah, I had to... Because, you know, when you're just, like, talking a lot from dialogue to dialogue, it's all, like, you gotta hydrate a little bit. Like, don't get me wrong. I also love visual novels. But, yeah, it's a lot of reading sometimes. A lot. Do you have to go outside? You okay? Okay. Let's get this puzzle started. Let's solve one down. Okay, so what's one down? What's the clue? Let me see. A dish made by boiling and crushing potatoes and often served with gravy is called blank potatoes. The blank potatoes... Wait, the blank is where the answer goes. Okay, mashed potatoes? Back it up. What the hell is gravy? It's a Western sauce made from juices of cooking meat. You know, the brown sauce they often serve with steaks and meat when it's served Western style. Oh, that stuff. You really know your way around food, Shizuku-chan. Yes, but a boiled and crushed potato dish that goes well with gravy. I can't picture it. Good old blank potatoes, like Mama used to make. From the numbers of squares, it looks like it's 6 letters long. Okay, a dish made by boiling and crushing potatoes, often served with gravy, is called blank potatoes. The blank, being 6 letters long, is mushed, hashed, mashed. I'm glad none of these actually just has 5 letters, but hashed potatoes, right? Ain't it mashed? Oh, that sounds right. It's the creamy, mushy potatoes you get with steak. Majima-san, you're fabulous. Yup, Majima-san, you're on the ball. Yeah, I guess that has to be the answer. The only places that served mushed potatoes are the ones that can't spell. Okay, why didn't I know that? That's what you're hoping for? Yes, you're doing great. Are we just speaking to each other telepathically? I think it's safe to fill in the squares then, Shizuki-san. From square 1 down, mashed. Okay. I wrote it down. All right, next clue. The next clue is, what's the most popular snack food served at a movie theaters? Kokun even left a note saying we shared some at the last movie we saw. I ain't been to a theater in ages, so I don't really know what's popular. Kind of a skimpy clue. I have to agree, but if you shared some with last time you saw a flick, do you remember what it was, Shizuku-chan? I do remember Kokun buying some stuff at the counter, but what all was it? They asked him what size he wanted, and then, oh, it comes in different sizes, huh? There are 7 grids to fill out this time. Okay, a 7-letter snack food that's the most popular at movie theaters, and it comes in different sizes. Hot dogs? Popcorn? Or noodles? Is this also exclusive? Right? Ain't it popcorn? Oh, yes, that's right. It's popcorn. Yup. Yes, popcorn has really taken off at the movie theaters lately. Why didn't I remember that? Was popcorn not always famous throughout the beginning of time? Looks like we got it right. Yes, you're doing great. Please keep it up. Shizuku-chan, let's fill in the squares. Popcorn. Okay, popcorn. I wrote it down. All right, bring on the next clue. The next clue is a phone with a carrying strap that can be taken anywhere is sometimes called the blank phone. Is it a bag phone? I actually saw a phone like that not too long ago, but it's a long story. It looks like it's a word that's 8 letters long. A phone that you can carry around, huh? Didn't I see some that called a bag somewhere? But it's not too short. I'm totally lost here. A phone with a carrying strap that can be taken anywhere is called a blank phone. So the 8-letter word to fill in the blank is backpack. A shoulder phone? Was it a shoulder phone? High tech? It wasn't a backpack phone. I think it was shoulder phone, right? Do you guys remember this one? Just so I don't get it wrong. Let me see. Okay, yeah. Ain't it shoulder? Shoulder, are you sure? Yes. It has one strap if you sling it over your shoulder. Oh, right, because a backpack, I guess, would have two of them? Right on the money, huh? Not offhand? Yeah, I was very on edge. Thought maybe it could just be backpack, but yeah. Yes, Majima-san, you know your stuff. Got that one down? Yep. This is actually really cute. I wrote it down. Good, on to the next one. Majima-san, we're almost done. The next one's the last clue. Let's do it. Okay, the last clue. The term is used to categorize the faces of men. A man with typically plain Japanese features is called a blank face? The opposite is called a sauce face. What? Or Japanese features is called a blank face. The opposite is called a sauce face. The hell is that? Teenage slang? Now I'm screwed. I think 2 blanks are where the answer goes. It must be 2 words. There's room for 8 letters in all. Okay, so the opposite is sauce face. Must mean that it's got something to do with the flavor of a condiment, right? Oh, that sounds very possible. If a sauce face describes a face that's rugged and foreign, then this would be softer. Okay, a term used to describe the face of a plain Japanese guy, and it's 2 words followed by face. The opposite is sauce face, so the 2 words are... Oh, so you're saying it should be soy sauce face. Yes, soy sauce is definitely less rich and thick than like barbecue sauce, for example. Yes, so it is. Majima-san, you're awesome. It's a seasoning and it's a sauce. It has to be soy sauce. Was that right? Yes, it's perfect. Shizuki-chan, gotta write down soy sauce, okay? Sauce face just sounds like a really mean thing to call someone. Exactly. And then they were saying like, oh, a very plain face? What? I wrote it down. Let's see. Is that it for all the clues? Yes. Yay, it's all done. Wait, it's not finished yet. There's one last thing to do. Do you see the circles on the puzzle? You've got to use the circled letters to form a word. Oh, right. Let's see. It says, let's blank. I guess the blank is the word you get from the letters circled in the puzzle, so it's 5 letters. From mashed, I get the letters M and A. From popcorn, I get the letters R. From shoulder, I get another R. And from soy sauce, I get the letter Y. Okay, now just write those letters in the blanks and read the whole thing out loud. Let's marry? Kokun, what is this? That's how I feel about you. Soy sauce. I've been wanting to say those words for a long time now. but I could never work up the courage. I thought maybe putting them in a crossword puzzle would help me, and that's why I was so adamant about you solving this one. But I made it too hard. I'm sorry. So, what you read there is how I feel about you. Hey, you okay? Let me see if she wants to go outside. Hold on. Okay, no, she did not. She just wanted to go lay down somewhere else. What you read there is how I feel about you, Shizuku-chan. Do you remember? Do you have an answer? Not until you say it, huh, Koko-kun? I want you to look at me in the eyes and ask it. Sorry, Shizuku-chan. Will you marry me? Yes, really? You will? Sweet. Yes, how hard was that? I wish you would have just said it instead of putting me through this, you baka. I'm sorry, I didn't think you'd have so much trouble solving it. I did it on purpose, you know. I wanted you to say it. Wait, what? Forget it. Congrats, Kosaku and Shizuku. So she knew. She was just like, stop being such a wimp and tell me. Majima-san, I can't possibly thank you enough, but please take this. You got 3 pearls. 3 of them? Majima-san, you blew right through my crossword puzzle like a champ. I feel validated. I did not read that correctly at first. Anyone could have breezed through that. Come up with something more challenging next time, will ya? Oh, I don't think there'll be another one. My crossword puzzle making days are over. From now on, if I need to convey my feelings, I'll say it in my own words. You're sappier than a tree, Kokun, but good for you. We'll be going now. Thank you, Majima-san. Thank you so much. We're going to be happy together. Yep, no doubt. I bet those two would have ended up together no matter what I did. But he's right. If you want to say something, you got to say it in your own words. Your own words are what get you through life's toughest spots, even when you got to cross words. High five, brain. Get out of here, Majima. Time to be moving along. I think the only other sub-story I have left is with that one dude. Right? Also, Star, by chance, do you know when we actually get to do the Cabaret Club thing? Because I've been going to there and it looks like we're locked out. I don't know if it unlocks way later on down the line. But I have not been able to enter. Chapter 7? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, thanks for letting me know, because, yeah, I've been trying to figure it out, and I've just had no luck. But you'll know? Okay, will they pop up and tell me, hey, I think it's... Wait, isn't there a card here? I wanted to get a waifu card, not scare the cat. Look at the doggo. Is this Hibiki C? No, it's Yuki Natsume. I should check whenever I have the full set. Also, yeah, I don't have anything on me. Wait. Inventory. Amount of money loss when you get shaken down. Okay. I also needed the Mew shoes. Did I never get you your item? There you go. You alright? Yes, I'm feeling much better now, thank you. Want to tell me what happened? Why'd you get laid out? It's because I was chasing a dream. Here we go, what about this dream? It's my dream to boldly walk across Iwao Bridge. Oh, right. A grand old dream like walking across this bridge sure does explain why you gotta beat up to an inch of your life. Except not really! I mean, come on. It wouldn't take you more than a minute or two to just stroll right across this bridge. But it's not that simple, and why is that? Because of the Stajan I'm wearing. What? Oh no, you don't know what a Stajan is? That's terrible. You're not with the enemies at all, or you're not with the times at all, so not cool. Stajan is short for a stadium jumper. It's a jacket worn by athletes at stadiums so they stay warm and limber. Overseas they call these varsity jackets, but here in Japan it's Stajan, all the way. Neat, but why in the world would wearing a Stajan make it so you couldn't cross the Owl Bridge? Well, you put on a jacket like this and you pop the collar and suddenly everyone thinks you're some kind of big shot. All the punks come charging out looking for blood. Maybe if the jacket didn't say bring on the fights. I have tried crossing the 8 times now, but every time goons show up and beat the crap out of me before I can make it. That's certainly a unique problem, but there's gotta be other dudes wearing jackets like that, right? They aren't getting all mauled by the riffraff. Right, I can't explain it, but when I do it, I get so much heat. Does my face piss people off, or is it just my destiny? It could be both, dude. Destiny's an asshole if that's the case. But alright, at least I get why you're bleeding out on the pavement here. Yeah, so here's a novel idea. Maybe take off the Stajan. Seems to me that that's the source of all your woes. But that defeats the purpose. I love the Stajan. You wouldn't believe how much trouble I went through to get this sweet jacket. I want to wear it loud and proud. That's my dream. Okay, well, it's a free country, but I'd wager you've got another beating coming down the pipe if you want to go through with that. That's what complicates things. Oh, I'm sorry, how rude of me. My name is Suda. Suda-chan, huh? I'm Majima. Majima-san, if you don't mind me saying, you look like a man who can wade into brawls and walk away without a hair of place. Learn to fight then, nerd? True. Well, I've got a hair tie, but yeah, I can hold my own. Majima-san, I'm sorry if this sounds wimpy, but do you think you could help me make my dream come true? Huh? What do you mean? I know it's probably an imposition, but do you think you could fend off goons while I strut proudly across a bridge? You're not kidding about being an imposition. I'm sorry, but without the help of a guy like you, my dream will never be fulfilled. I'll have a lifetime of regret. Please, Majima-san, please help me realize my dream. Sure. Oh, alright, fine, I'll help you. You really will do this? You mean it? I mean, I know I asked, but I didn't expect to meet a person kind enough to get into a fistfight for me. Yeah, story of my life, but you're serious about this Sejin drawing out goons like flies on rotten fruit. Yes, totally, just watch. I mean, those two guys are already there. Hey, you think you're hot shit in that jacket? You trying to start something? Huh? See? Yeah, I'm seeing it. Can't tell if it's your Stajan or that drawing it's drawing all this aggro, though. Okay, I'm gonna strut proudly down this bridge. Please keep me safe. Enjoy your stroll, bud. These punks are gonna pay the toll to the troll. I have to heal. No shot. I feel so sluggish, dude. Oh my god, yeah, dude's cooked. Dude is so cooked. Yeah, we're not even like actually halfway through, and bro is just dead. Yep. Yep, bro is dead. I swear, I really don't know how the heck people complete this like on their first try. It's got nothing to do with the Nikki clan. Tonkotsu was good, dude. Bro's really gonna stay there. I hate this guy. Like, he already made it across the bridge and he's turning back. Like, why? Dude, you made it across the bridge. You made it across the bridge. Just be happy. Please. Please, dude. I think I might need more items. Because even then, the first two guys missed. But if we do this... Like, oh my god, dude. How are you not dead? Like, they don't even care about Majima. Dude, just move. Dude. Dude's like on freaking beast mode. Oh my god. Why, dude? This is so annoying. I mean, I don't know if we end up making more cash or not. He needs a good beating to know that Hanya belongs to Majima. Oh my god, this one's so freaking annoying, man. I hope we do end up getting more cash this way, though. I swear, I'm not doing this just to see you get beat up again, dude. I doubt things get easier. This is going well. Please, oh my god. I want to take them out before we move on. How much health do you even have now? I don't want to waste my heat on you. Thank you. Oh yeah, I know we can come back, but I want to get this over with already. Guys, you... Oh God, you actually just staying there isn't helping, bro. Oh my god, he's dead. Oh wait, we actually did it? Okay, cool. I thought he was dead. I thought he had to get to that other line. Easy clap, man. See, I don't know why people struggle with the sub-story. Yes, I finally did it. I made it all the way across Iwo Bridge. We'll be wearing my beloved Sajin. Good for you. Thank you, Majima-san. You made my dream come true. Thankfully, everyone else just vanished. They were just staying there on the bridge. I'd like for you to have this as the best of my thanks. Encounter Finder? Is this just so you can get down more? I don't think I've ever been this happy. I'll never forget what you did for me today. Cruising around in the jacket is a big deal to you. You're an odd dude. I know. I don't think most people would understand how much this meant to me, but still, it was my dream. Guess that's true for most dreams. Sorry, I shouldn't call you old. No need to apologize, Majima-san. I owe you a life debt. Okay, you never need to apologize to me ever. I take it back. You're an odd dude, Suda-chan. I guess so. I get told that often. Well, after that most satisfying accomplishment, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go head to home for food. That's good. See ya. Good luck on the bridge. Those bridges, yeah. Majima bravely helps a man walk across the bridge. Yeah, like... Is he going back? I guess it ain't much about what others think of you. If it's something you want to do, you better get to it. Suda-chan was pretty weird, but his philosophy is right on. There's a real man. Oh god, what's with the hard-ass Sajin? You trying to be funny? Bring on the fights, huh? Let's get it on then? Oh god. Help! Take it off and go home, man. Here we go again. So, okay, we completed that one. Oh, right, I gotta give this dude his pants back. I'm going the wrong way. I knew I was doing something somewhat important. Man. Izuka. Bring. It's fine, Yokoi. You keep this dude's bike with you, inside of you, at all times. Huh? Oh, you're that guy. Good to see you too. Oh, right, the fellow who had his baton taken by Ryuji. Well, I'm here. I suppose holding onto his pants would just be cruel. Could we sold them? Oh, yes, that's it. My Bonton pants. Thanks so much. Yeah, thanks so much. What was that guy near Magotako, like I said? Yes. The punk tried to jump me for my pants, too. I ended up being asked to get those pants back to you. Huh, you ain't even wearing Bonton, but he jumped you anyway. Don't forget it. Not a story worth repeating. Anyway, see ya. Well, thanks for your help. I gotta go too. Gonna round up some buddies and find that punk. We all got accounts to settle. What? Come on now. I can't take this lying down. My pride's been wounded. If I round up all my buddies in town, even that guy won't stand a chance. I got a beating to lay on that amped up punk. Gotta run.
What?
Don't think so. Yeah, because I thought about what if we sell that amulet that one girl's mother gives us from Shurapipi? I was like, would anything change? Because I think you can sell that. That kid's in trouble now. With all the punks in town descending on him, he's even going to be in it he's going to be in it deep. Ain't going to be pretty, that's for sure. Aw, hell, better go see what's going on around Magotoko. He is going to dominate our water. Why are these guys still here? Oh, did they just vanish? Or? I don't think I have a full set yet. Damn. Also, hold on. I see a bot. Oh, wait. Thanks for that, Brown. Appreciate you, dude. I wasn't sure if you were chilling. Thanks for taking care of the bot. Appreciate you, man. Let's see this dude just dominate. That Bonton Hunter kid should be around here. Might already be too late to help him, though. What the? What's going on here? You did this all by yourself? Just a bunch of mooks. Don't matter how big a swarm they make, they're still worthless. Man, what a waste of time. I gotta get home. Got math drills for homework. Hey, what's your name? Ryuji Goda. He's a monster. A real monster. Heh. There's a dragon in the making. The way you're going, our paths might cross again, Ryuji Goda. Never thought I'd see bros saying that? Wait, which one? Is that all of them then? Are we just on main story now? No, but our next sub story is actually here. Cause there is this family one. Majima always says stuff like was just said. Yeah, this Majima is for sure different compared to the crazy Majima that we've come to know and love. Like, I know some people are very torn. They're like, man, they prefer this Majima, right? And then it's all like, I don't know, they're both great, but yeah. Like, that's why seeing Pirate Majima. Oh, wait, you were talking about Ryuji. Oh, okay, never mind. Thought you were talking about good old Majima. So this is main, but we can complete this sub-story. And try to find more waifu cards. Actually... I'm trying to help this family. Crazy Majima is mostly an act, but I feel like he was never that at all in the first place. Right, like his accent and everything too, right? This story's so sad. This guy's been staring at that mom and boy for this whole while. Man with a stranger's face. Excuse me, can you throw me my ball, please? Sure, got it. Trotto, please. Huh? That ball, may I, huh? What? Can I have my ball, please? Yeah, coming right up. Here goes. Thank you. What's with this weirdo? Got all dejected all of a sudden. Got pretty dejected. So, let's talk to him. Hey, what's got you down in the dumps? Did you want to throw the ball or something? Yes, very much so. Surely you don't need to be that despondent over it. You're making me feel all guilty over here. I just wish I could have played catch with him, even if it was just that one throw. Why him? Thank you for being so kind. Thanks for getting my ball. Uh-huh. Keep at it, kid. You'll be in the pros. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, misters. Bye-bye. I ain't old enough to be a mister. Right, everyone keeps calling him really old. I guess everyone is being really mean to Kiryu too, right? What's the matter? Why are those two fascinating to you? You have nothing to do with this. Maybe it wouldn't hurt to tell you. Those two are my wife and son. Huh? What are you talking about? You're obviously just a random guy to both of them. That's because my wife and son can't recognize me. What? How is that possible? 6 months ago, my face was surgically altered. Surgically altered? What for? I can't get into details, but it was Yakuza related. A little bit of trouble. A little bit? Not sure about that. The real me is officially dead. I now live as Keigo Akatani, with a new face and identity. So you were forced into assuming another life. What's your real name? The man I was is now dead. Atakani is my real name now. I'm sorry. Man, that's complicated. Just imagining it. I can't tell you. Went through a hell of an ordeal. Yes, at first it was a shock every time I saw the stranger's face in the mirror. There's no one in the world who can recognize me for who I was. That realization made me want to, wow. I fought the urge for a long time. But then I remembered my family. That mom and boy. Yes, but I'm a total stranger to them now. The best I can do is watch them from afar like you saw me doing. Can't you just tell your wife and son about what happened and go back to them? If only I could do that. The real me is supposed to be dead. I doubt they would believe my outlandish story. Even if I could convince them, I don't know they could accept me as with a stranger's face. Besides, I'm deep in the underworld, deep enough to attract the kind of trouble that makes a man change his face. Just by being around me, those two could be in danger. It's better that I just watch them from a distance. Gotcha. Man, now I really am sorry I threw that ball back to your boy. Please don't worry about it. I'll wait for another opportunity. It's gotta be tough for you. Take care, huh? Thank you. You're the first person I spoke with truthfully since my face was altered. If you don't mind, may I ask your name? It would be nice if I could chat with you again sometime, Majima-san. Well, I should be going. Yeah, this story's crazy, man. But what, all I have now is the main story? Oh, okay. I know there's a sub-story around here too with Kiryu. But I think I'm just trying to save game. I think I'm going to... Oh, did it pop up again? Yeah, we'll save here. And I'll snooze the edges. Cool. I'll snooze the edges and I'll call it a stream for right now. Oh my god. I don't know if the food is also almost here. Like, I know I ate earlier, but I don't know if whatever I ate just wasn't filling. But yeah, let's see who is online and playing video games. Brum, ba-da-dum, brum, 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 brum. Bum, brum. Brum, brum, brum. Bum, brum. Brum, 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 brum. Huh. Okay, I wanted to check this out. Has it been? I'm gonna say it has been. I think I know who I'm gonna send you guys over to. Okay. I'm gonna send you guys over to Ruby, who is playing some Metaphor. Hold on. Yeah, thanks so much for hanging out, everyone. Let me end this stream on this side. Thanks, everyone, for watching on the TikTok side. We'll see if we come back later on tonight. But yeah, let me end that real quickly. Cool. On our side for today, Scott, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you, dude. Let's see. Do I have this popped open? I do. But yeah, take care, Star, Otaku, Coolio, Brown, Tonkotsu. Yeah, I think I got pretty much everyone. I doubt Spiegel's still here. But yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out. Again, we'll probably come back later on tonight. We'll see what we do. But yeah, I appreciate everyone chilling as always. Yeah, go hit up Ruby. Plays a lot of the Personas. Plays a lot of the Atlas stuff. And yeah, I'm gonna raid out before the ads start. We should be fine though. But yeah, take care everyone. Thanks so much for hanging out again, and hopefully I'll catch you guys again soon. Take care everyone.